Let me see what this looks like. I probably should be updating this as well. Let's see. We're updating stuff on Twitch here. First time playing Palworld. And we're putting ourselves into the Palworld category as well. Let's see, Palworld. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. That feels weird, man. I'm just gonna post this as a pinned message, by the way, so people understand that I'm playing something else today. Pinned message. Lovely. It's gonna be a small WoW detox today, so like no WoW gameplay, only Palworld. And I'm gonna see how far we can get in 12 hours of gameplay. I haven't played this game in about over a year now. Like, when did we make content on Palworld? It was January of last year, right? Like January 2025? It could even be 2024, but I don't think so. I think it was 2025 that we made some Palworld videos and stuff. Let's see. The plan for today and the plan for the stream is to start fresh on a brand new world over here. We're gonna make the world together, and we're gonna see how far we get, okay? We're gonna title it something like 2026 Fresh, I guess? Yeah. 2026 Fresh. Multiplayer, I'm just gonna turn all of this off for now. Difficulty-wise, I don't know, like, I think it's gonna be casual gameplay, right? What is normal? Standard game balance upon death. All equipment and material are dropped on the spot. Okay, so we're doing casual. No penalties for dying. Battles become much easier. Custom settings, daytime speed, nighttime speed. I'm just gonna play through as much as possible on the intended settings here. Autosave interval 30 seconds, pallet capture rate 2, appearance rate 1. Is there anything here we want to like modify? I want to modify how many like pallets we can have in the base. Gatherable object, respawn interval, health multiplier, no. Item weight rate, no. So, no drops when you die, maximum number of guild members, maximum number of bases for each guild. Do I just want to turn this to max? Increasing the limit may affect the processing load, that's okay. Maximum number of pals at each base. I have like a mod here to have a bunch of pals, that's crazy. I think you want to have 60 pals, that's like the one that I usually go for, 62 then I guess. But you're starting lower and you're building yourself up over time. Maximum number of structures, no limit. Yo, they have hardcore mode in Palworld now. Permanent loss of progress upon death. Palace who die will be permanently lost. Oh no. Alright, we're doing this like casual playthrough here. I'm gonna skip this intro, man. Alright. Let's try to at least be a little bit effective here. I'm not doing like a speed run, but I do want to try to be as fast as I can, even though I'm not a speedrun gamer anyway. But I want to see how far I can get, so I want to like actually try. Is that a rock? Yeah. Like at the beginning here, you basically have nothing, but it's going to progress really fast here, I believe. We have a couple of tips and tricks from when I played Palworld the last time, so I know a few things. It's been over a year, so chances are that I've forgotten a lot of things, right? It's just at the start, you are basically just gathering as many resources as you can, getting some wood. I tend to just like run around and pick things up usually, because that way you get berries, you get some stone, you get some wood. You can get some palace fare as well and get some like chests around here. I want to see if I can find that one chest that is usually around here somewhere. And then we start building the base and everything. Wait, what is this? That is a person. I can build the base now, get some palace fares going. So weird how you spawn next to a level 38 Mamorest, by the way. Is there any way to like get the music going in the game all the time as well? Options, sound. No! That's the one that I want to capture, man. Level 17 Dinosaur. I'm not gonna get to level 17 anywhere close to, like, in time. Alright. We're gonna start building the base here, or at least follow, like, the quests and stuff as well. Let's see. We wanted to attribute some points, right? We're gonna go all in on stamina at the start. Stamina and tech points. Palosphere, Palobox. Can we still see the circles around this, by the way, when we're placing it? Yeah, okay. I think we want to have it roughly here. Is this your own server? Yeah, I'm playing single player. Ah, damn it. That was one punch too many. Right, let's see. We want to have some of these pals working in the base, right? I'm just gonna choose like all of these, I guess. Yeah. Get Cremis working as well. Lovely. Palace without beds really get stressed. Right. Me being my OCD self, that also means that I have to place more foundations to begin with, so I can actually make beds where I want them to be. I think I have a rough idea of what I want my base to look like. Like, I build huge bases, by the way. So this base might be a little bit weird, but I do like it. Let's see. Building a bunch of foundations. Right, I'm gonna let them finish off the beds now. I'm gonna make myself a cloth outfit, assuming that I have enough cloth for it, which I'm not sure if I do. Actually, I'm going to. Let's see. 6. Allow transport by pals. Do we need to like make another? Okay, let me go into tech points. Oh, we have to learn it. Never mind. Okay, shoddy bed as well. Arrow. We can spend some stuff now. A feed box, berry plantation, ranch, parachute. Bro, I need to make a bow. Like, when do I get the good bow? The one with like 3 shots at the same time? That's the one that I need right now. See, we need one more lamb ball so I can capture some more of these guys as well. Right, where's the last lamb ball? Where are you at? All the way over there, okay. I should probably start working my way back so I can build a small house so I can like sleep during the nighttime as well, because I'm betting it's about to become nighttime now. Equip a common shield. Ah, we need more fiber for that. Okay. Let's see if we can cut down a tree. Yeah, how far did the base end up going? Okay, it's all the way over here. Yeah, now we have the mission of capturing 30 pals, so we need a bunch of palaspheres. I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to capture any of the night pals yet, like... I don't think so. This bed is getting so demolished, by the way, right after I use it right now. This is not the place where I want to have my bed. But until I make my house part of the base, it'll have to do. Yo, Doge, what's up, man? It's a good game. It's a very good game. One that I've played a lot in the past, but I literally haven't played in the last 14 months. Like, I made content for Palworld on the main channel in January and February, I believe, of 2025. But since then, I've been on a massive break because the game hasn't really had many huge updates. But I think it's a cool game to play, right? So every now and then it's fun to revisit. Okay, so we can't build anything here until this is taken care of. That's okay. I can just take this. I wonder if I can place this one over here, and if it like... it still counts out as outside the area, really, bro. Okay. This is okay, though. This is a good base for now. And my plan with doing this was to start building my berry plantations. Let's see, food, berry plantation, and need more wood again. I'm spending so much wood on the platform, so I mean, I guess it makes sense that we need wood all the time. Which, to be fair, like, I've built things out of wood like this before, and it's ended up with my base turning on fire. So I should probably use stone more than wood. It is what it is. Alright, let's see. I was going to do something here. We are going to create a repair station, but also spend my tech points. Logging site, stone pit, crusher. Yeah, when do we get the 3-shot bow? Level 10, apparently. We can wait until level 10. Just so I don't have to make the regular old bow. I went so hard on this game on release, I bet it's so much better. Now, yeah, dude, it's had a bunch of quality of life stuff. It even had like a pretty big Terraria crossover update that I haven't even played, so like, hopefully during this playthrough, not today in these 12 hours, but at some point, I'll be able to experience some of those things. I did the same. I went super hard on release, and I then took a break until the Faybreak update came out last year, and I played that update a lot as well. A good update. Is this local, or do you see other players running around as well? I believe there are some multiplayer servers, so you can play and see other people, yeah. But it's, like, I only play it locally, personally. I haven't ever tried any of the official multiplayer servers. But there are a couple out there where you can just play with other people all the time. It gives me very, like, I've played Ark. This feels like Pokemon Ark. Not Ark Raiders, but like the old Ark, the dinosaur Ark. Giving me a bit Rust vibes. Yeah, that too. Yeah, 100%. Very like Rust Pokemon vibes. Ark Survival. Yeah, that's the one. I played that so much, man. That was so good. Do I have any pals here who I could like put in my party to help here? Yeah, instead of Lamball, we are gonna have a couple of Cativas, and I'm just gonna send Cativa to work on this to like, now we can have 2 people, right? Lovely. It was fun, had to play on private server though for me. The time to tame some dimos was crazy. Some dinos was crazy. Yeah, yeah, it was. Luckily in Palworld, you can adjust many of those settings for yourself. So like what I'm playing on right now are the default settings, but you can crank settings up like crazy. You can make it so you level way faster than I do to progress faster. You can make it so you capture pals easier, you do more damage, you take less damage. Like everything just has a slider when you make your world. So you can have it on super easy mode, regular mode. What I'm doing right now is very close to regular at least. I think I adjusted to 2 settings, but it's very close to normal gameplay. And then for people who don't want to grind as much, you can speed it up like crazy. Alright, time to go out and capture some pals and try to get to level 10 at the same time. And also mine some of these while I'm out here. It's like the start feels a little bit slow because you're starting with nothing and you have to like farm everything, right? But eventually, okay, my pickaxe is damaged, not great. Eventually you're gonna have so many pals working in your base that you barely have to do anything anymore. Which is the point we're trying to get to as fast as we can, right? That's a shiny. Oh, these shinies do so much damage, man. And they have so much health. Alright, there we go. Got him. Where did those two leaf dudes go? Okay, there's one over here. I can't do the statue grind again, reminding me of D4. Yeah, that grind is tough. I think in Palworld, the biggest grind that is the most annoying is when you get to the super endgame, and you're basically just breeding a simulator. You're breeding pals to try to get the best IVs on pals and the best stats on them as well. And like, I ended up just breeding pals 24/7 in my last playthrough, right? At the end of the game. You make egg incubators, you breed pals, you get eggs, and you just hope and pray that the egg spawns a pal that has really good IVs, and the good attacks, and the good stats. The traits they get, right? It is a shitty grind. Let's see, if we have only one Eikthyr deer here, by the way, I might go for it, because that's a really good pal to have. And he's level 9, I'm level 10, so we should be able to get him this time. Nice. Where the fuck did where did the other guy go? There was like one more Eikthyr deer over here, wasn't there? Where are you at, bro? Oh, there he is. Just running around like a madman. Come here. Bro. This is when I have to have a bow, man, so I can just shoot them so they stop running. He's so fast. I'm never gonna catch up, bro. Okay, he's in the water now. You fucked up, bro. Come on now, 65%. Got him. Right, my weapon is damaged. Hello, sir. Yo, what's up, man? Halgear workbench. Once again, need way more wood than I currently have. Any idea how and if I can reset my knowledge points? You can't yet. There is no such way. Bro, it's about to be nighttime again and I still haven't made, like, where I want to have my house, really. Bro, how much wood do we have? I wonder if I can, like... Yo, that's so good. I need more wood, man. Oh man, dude, really? I can see basically nothing in this base as well. Okay, we have a campfire here, so we can see that at least. Yo, Creative, what's up, man? How am I doing? I'm doing good. We're playing some Palworld today and doing a quick little WoW detox. And I'm from Norway. Don't the pieces break if they are half out of the boundary? They only break if they are actually out of the boundary. Like, you get a message pop up when you're placing something. So, like, if I place a platform here, for example, you will get a message like this outside of a base area, like that yellow message. That means they might deteriorate, yeah. But if you don't get that message, you're good to go. Elon CS from Sweden, as I call him, Swedish Prince, and you're a Norwegian Prince then. Let's go. I'm waiting for the full release of Palworld. I sometimes play it for chill. Yeah, same. I'm really waiting for the full release, and I'm hoping it happens this summer. In which case, I think it's great for me as somebody who wants to make content on it as well to maybe brush up on my knowledge of the game. So I'm just playing it a little bit here and there. It's a fun game to play whenever I want to like chill and stuff. Did I play RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I have never really played RuneScape ever, sadly. So no. Right, we have to unlock the Fox Spark harness as well, don't we? The first boss battle, so they want me to go and kill Chillet now? I don't know, bro. I think I need better gear for that. Oh yeah, dude, speaking of, wasn't I supposed to... I need to make the bow? What else do we want here? I'll spend some stuff on these things, but it's mainly the bow that I'm making right now. The 3-shot bow, and then we need a bunch of arrows. So 3-shot bow, we once again need a bunch more wood than we already have. I guess we don't have enough transporting pals. I guess I'm not really doing myself any favor on the wood department by always making way too many beds compared to what I need. It is what it is, though. It's okay. What if I have one more logging site, like here? I do want to have 2 logging sites. Am I still playing WoW? Yes. Nobody ever quits WoW, they just take a long break. Yeah. To me, I'm not even taking breaks. It's just, I am sick of doing abundance all day, every day for a small gain. And I've done weeklies on 1/3 of my characters like yesterday and today as well. So I'll probably do some more of that tomorrow and this weekend, but apart from that, I'm just gonna play some other stuff in between. Did they take... No, I have my bow. Okay. Can I leave my Cativa in the base making these arrows, by the way, while I go and hunt some pals? Fuck it, let's give it a try. Also, what is that? Is that Mamorest who's in the water? Yeah, it is. Okay, bro. Bro, why are all of these pals just running away? I'm trying not to use my bow and arrows. I really don't want to use my bow and arrows. Bro, I'm doing like no damage to these pals anymore. I'm just gonna summon my own pal. Do some damage. Come on, Cativa. Come on now. There we go. What did Kativa just do, man? Bro. All I'm trying to do is just farm some experience, man. Yo, okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave this place alone for now, and we're gonna fast travel back to the base. We need to get some more arrows, man. Which hopefully any of my base pals have been making for me, because I placed like an order for 100 arrows. If nobody's made them, okay, it's an order for 330 arrows. Okay, dude. Nice. Let's see if I can build anything in the meanwhile. What about the crusher? We need more wood. I can do that. Okay, we don't have any pals with like good stuff yet. What about Vanguard? Increase in player attack, that's not too bad. Increases attack of dark pals. We're just gonna leave this guy here for now. Okay, we need to move on. We need to craft some more pal spheres as well. Yo, the arrows just need to be made faster, bro. Come on. We need more pal spheres at the same time. Pal spheres, more arrows. I guess I can just help craft. That way it goes faster. We also don't need 300 of them, do we? That's a little bit overkill, perhaps. Why does Sativa not want to build? Bro, help me build. Do I have any pals that would help me build? What about Chickpea? Do you help me build? You definitely don't help me build. Lamball helps build. Right, surely. Nope. They all just run away, bro. Come on, man. Is it because it's placed like half outside and that's why? Or do they go and do anything else first and then come back and do this later? I'm just gonna leave this one here and see if anybody builds it over time. We're gonna sleep though, skip the night time here, and then go out and capture some more pals again. And we might honestly go for the Chillet boss soon as well. Let's see, sphere workbench. Do I want to go for the crossbow? I need nails, need more ingots, need more stones. Let's go for the crossbow. Do we need to have one of those high quality ones? We do, don't we? I think I'm just gonna go for Chillet, by the way, before I make the crossbow. The crossbow would be way better to have for a boss fight, but I think it's gonna be fine. Doesn't really matter too much. Especially for Chillet. I think Chillet is an easy boss anyway. What about this, by the way? This is a dungeon, but what level is it? It's level 13? Hillside... You know, come on, let's do a dungeon. Sometimes that does crash the game on the way out, but we'll see what happens. Doesn't really matter. Last time I was here, this was like a free dungeon as well, like nothing really happened. Cavern mushroom, we'll take that. I do feel like these dungeons right now are way more varied than they used to be. Because last time I played, the dungeons were really predictable. Damn it. Is this what I think it is, by the way? We're getting sulfur already, bro? Alright, there we go. No more mining inside this dungeon, apparently. Sad times. At least we got some ingots and some sulfur on the way. Let's see if it's gonna be like an actual difficult one to navigate, or if it's gonna be easy. Yo, Castle, what's up, man? Failed the first aid exam, retry on the 28th. No way. Man, dude. Bro, what is... Where are they even taking me, and where am I supposed to go? A triple chest. Perfect CPR, then at Heimlich BS, I locked my hands together, didn't make one fist, and grabbed my other hand, effing dumb. RIP 2 times 55 euros, man, dude. We're about to get poor. Was that basically the entire dungeon, by the way? So it was all about finding those 3 chests? I mean, that's cool. I like dungeons being different, I mean, I don't mind. Let's see if the game crashes, which does happen every now and then on dungeons like that. Never mind. Lovely. In that case, let's move towards Chillet. Got the vibes for some Palworld, dude. There we go, man. It's Palworld time. It's such a good game as well, dude. Is this a lucky pal, by the way? No. Several sleepless nights later, Depresso. I'm not gonna lie. I want that. Come on. Yeah, Palworld is just a nice game you can always get the vibes for and just play. Inventory is full. Bro. Does that mean I can't do Chillet if my inventory is full? Alright, we're going back to the base. One more time, and then it's Chillet time. Unless it turns into night time, in which case I'm gonna hunt. Like this night, I'm hunting. We're level 15 now, we can capture some pals in the night time. Like, I need to get a Tombat, I need some more Despressos, and we need some Soothsayers, at least. I don't know if we can get Soothsayers yet, maybe we need to, like, explore more, but at least a Tombat. There should be some possibilities here. Just like Minecraft, exactly. And for me as well, it's fun to, like, restart Palworld, because for the last 1.5 years, like, I made content on Palworld back in January and February, but back then I was at the end game, so, like, I haven't played the start of Palworld in forever. So it's fun to just, like, do a full playthrough from the start, instead of jumping straight back into the end game. And also just seeing how far I can get in 12 hours when I actually try to get far in 12 hours, which, to be fair, we haven't done the best job so far in the first 1.5 hours, but it's okay. We've done an okay job. We got one with work slave on it. Nice. That's really good. And then this one has a burly body, which is 20% more defense. I kind of want to have him in my party instead of, I guess, Lamball. Yeah. Right, what do we want to do in the base? We need to get more arrows. But actually we need to get more nails as well. Let's see. We take out the ingots, which once again, inventory full, okay. Damn it, man. Alright, here we go. Let's take out some ingots, make some nails. Let's just stick with 21 nails to begin with, I guess. Can't I just use one of my own pals here to make this? There we go. Yeah, like, nobody's building the crusher, by the way, so I feel like the crusher is out of bounds, perhaps? Because, like, literally nobody is making it. I'm just gonna, like, demolish it and restart. So, crusher, where do we want to have the crusher, then? I guess if I place it here, that's not, like, too weirdly placed. Yeah, that's alright. Are we just gonna go and capture a skillet, not skillet, chillet now, by the way? Like, if I go over here, we can capture chillet and try to, like, get this fort ruins place, then teleport back. It shouldn't be nighttime just yet, so I think we're fine doing that. Good morning, brother. Yo, level devil, what's up, man? Yeah, he died. He died. I do need one of these Lif monks eventually, by the way. There we go, got him. Ooh, I want to have one of these as well, the Caprities. Alright, now the question is, can we find any good nighttime pals by hunting a little bit in the nighttime? I don't want to skip this night. This will be like one of the only ones that I don't skip, I think. Because I want to get some pals that are only accessible in the nighttime as well. We're definitely gonna try to kill this guy. Just tag him so he comes towards me. Don't die, bro. 81%. And burning. Great. Yeah, that's lovely. Now we can fly. Just gotta make a saddle for him and then we can fly. Can we get any tombats? Are there any tombats, like, near me? I don't think there are any tombats in this area, but I could be wrong. I think you have to, like, go further away to find any tombats. There we go. Tombat. Alright, there we go. That's 2 tombats. 2 tombats in one evening. Fuck him out of arrows again. Okay, that is a nighttime over. It's starting to be morning, and we ended up getting 3 tombats. That's a really good night of hunting, man. Some tombats, some pals. We just captured Chillet as well towards the end of that evening, or the beginning of the evening, I guess. Yeah. Ricky, can you not stand on the microphone and everything as always? What is this one? Craft small feed bag. Isn't that supposed to be done here? Like, bro. Small feed bag. Tech points. Does it count as something else? Because I just made a high quality workbench. Guess we can have a sphere workbench as well on the other side here to make some spheres. And then we can have a medicine bench over here as well. Defeat or capture panicking. I guess that is one of those things we can pretty much go and do right away. Where's the Nightwing saddle, by the way? Nightwing saddle, we're gonna make this one right away as well. Pen Gullet rocket launcher. I'm unlocking that one. Heat-resistant pelt armor. The thing is, I don't think we need this until we get to metal armor anyway. Like the heat or cold resistant stuff. I wonder if do you need to have bullets for this? You probably do, don't you? We need to have more cloth and more ingot at least to make the saddle. Right, there we go. 4 more berry plantations as well. And then I am going to go out and capture some more palace. Actually, we do need some more arrows before that. And I just jumped over the campfire. Really, bro? Right, time to make a bunch of arrows. Like, okay, not actually that many. We are missing stone. Still. Right, this has to be enough arrows for now. We're gonna go out and travel a bit again. We're gonna go to Fort Ruins, I guess, and we're gonna fly a bit. Actually, wait, did I finish off the saddle? I really hope I did. Let's see, we're gonna find out here. We did not. We're fast traveling back. Get my saddle. Bro. Did I not even start making? Oh, right, we needed more of the the ingot and the cloth for that. So cloth is here, and ingots are here. Lovely. That's gonna take some time to make. I'm just gonna let my other pals make that, I think, while we go out and travel for a bit. Yeah, that's gonna take way too much time. Bro, why would these pals rather die than become my pals? Come on, man. 92% crit bonus, come on. There we go, got him. I mean, okay. Yeah, that didn't work. We need to have a better pal. Or better gear. Back to the base we go. Didn't even get the teleport point, man. Fucking Pen King. Saddle is still not finished. Palace Fairs. What do we need? More stone. Way more stone. I just want to get my productions going, man, so I don't have to, like, farm anything. Let's see how many stones these guys have. Okay, where do I want to have the hot springs? Because I'm supposed to be making them a hot springs right now. Like, maybe like over here could be a good place to have hot springs. It's a weird place to have it, but I mean, this right here makes sense to me to have it here. Like, boom, there we go. That's a hot springs next to like the mountains and stuff as well. Right, we need Paldium Fragment. How much experience points do we get on 12 out of 12? Not really that much. Compared to what I was kind of expecting to get. Do I straight up go and try panicking again now that I have better stuff? I could make myself a mega shield, but I need more fragments for it. And I could make myself a better outfit as well for more defense. But I could also just, like, not be bad and get panicking. Panicking is a really good pal to have as well. We can start doing some breeding really soon. Just really want to get panicking, bro. get Penking and then simply start flying around to try to get some good pals as well. Flying around, get some eggs, explore the map, find some pals all over the place. Let's just go back here at least. Why can't I fast travel? Come on. I want to try Penking again, bro. We don't have any penalties for dying anyway, so it's fine. I forget how incredible this game is, dude. Same. It's a good game. Black Marketeer. We can't really do anything here with 2,000 coins, can we? No. I haven't played this game in like a year, and I just got the vibes that I wanted to play it again. Actually, let me mine these Paldiums real quick. They're trying to come up with something similar with the Temtem IP. Yeah, I've seen. Temtem, what is it called? Something. Pioneers, right? Temtem Pioneers or something. It looks very similar. What I'm looking forward to is the full release of Palworld, which I believe they're working on. And it should be out this year, just don't know when. Alright, let's try this again, boys. Let's try this again. I could also just go for using a Nightwing, by the way, with like the player ability. Let me give that a try, perhaps. We go inside. Got him. Got him. Okay, now the question is, which direction do we want to start going? Oh, Sparkit just died, bro. The bro vanished. Bro, let me shoot the rush boar. There we go. That's not WoW. It is not indeed. I'll never forget the amount of farm I did to get the Swift/Runner perk for a flying mount to do the same. The amount of breeding I was doing for that was crazy. I even got it on a Jet Dragon as well, like the best flying mount, right? I went for the Swift plus a Runner plus a Legend trait, and I don't know what the fourth one was. I don't think the fourth one was super important. But Swift plus a Runner plus Legend, like that triple stat, was insane. And here we are, restarting the game with a fucking slow Nightwing. It's so slow at the start. Like, comparing this to a Jet Dragon with all the stats, yeah. I want one of these bristlets, man. Let's see. Okay, never mind. I don't want the bristler anyway. I give up. Leave me alone. Ah, I'm dying. I'm so dead. I hate this game. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I give up. Leave me alone. I'm also flying super close to the free Pal Alliance. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm dead. How did he stun baton me when I'm in the air and so far away from him? Really? I need to have this teleport point, bro. Bored of WoW? Sure. I don't know, I like playing other games. I'm taking a small detox. I'm a little bit bored, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so flying away from here, bro. I need to go far away. There's a teleport point far this way as well. I'm just gonna go for that one, bro. Come on, bro. 77% and I'm low on health. Please. Lovely. Yo. Burden Remedy and a old revolver schematic. That's not bad. I mean, okay, there we go. We're not gonna die out here. We're going back now. We're going back. We're so going back. Fast travel back to base. We got to explore 3 new exploration points, got some new pals, bringing those back. And almost a full backpack, I believe. Bro, my tombats have to start working way harder than they are. There's no way we're always out of stone. Okay, never mind. They had like 250 stone. And some lumber here as well. Lovely. Build a cooler box. We need way more ingots for that, apparently. We should be able to make quite a few of those right now, right? Yeah, 43 of them. Didn't know you could farm gold in Palworld. You can, yeah. It's good times. I do be cheating when it comes to breeding though, have the instant incubation setting on. Oh man, dude. I think I have one of my saves has that as well, and I believe you can turn that on whenever you want to. But it's just this right here I want to have be a regular playthrough with no cheating. Well, I shouldn't say with no cheating. The one cheat that I have is being able to like increase my weight limit so I can carry more stuff because I don't feel like carrying less is fun gameplay. For the eggs, I usually just place them here anyway, and then do some content, come back, and we have some eggs to hatch, which is cool. But yeah, on one of my saves, I do the same thing. You just place them in, they instantly hatch. GG. Cooking pot needs way more ingots as well. It's just never-ending crafting, bro. You just craft, 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 and craft. Okay, so what do I need more of? I still need way more stone, bro. It's like my tombats are not working as hard as they can be. Also, we have a Pen King right now that I should probably put to work as well. There we go. We have room for quite a few more here. It said something about us having a visitor. Oh, there we go. Oh, bro, is that like a wandering... No, it's a pal recruiter. Okay, never mind. Maybe he has something good. Probably not. Actually, bro, spark it for 169 gold. I'll take one of those. Thank you. He was so bad, though. You gave me a sickly, destructive, unstable, coward spark it. Really, bro? You wanna die? Bro gave me the worst spark it in the world and just ran away. Fully ran away. Palworld hype, new update? No update, sadly. I'm just playing it, hoping that the update is coming at some point. Because there is an update coming this year, we think. But we don't know when. It's for the love of the game, exactly, yeah. It's a WoW detox. It's nothing confirmed. It's basically confirmed. They've been teasing that they're working a lot on the next update, like the official release, right? But they haven't really given us a time frame. So it could be this year, could be next year, could be next week. Nobody really knows. So I'm just like hard coping that it's happening sooner rather than later. I'm also getting really bored of doing the same thing in WoW on repeat over and over, so it's just like, gotta do something else, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. Or even more crazy, I should say. You've been saying that for years, what do you mean? I had like a solid Palworld time last year, like in November. No, not November, what the fuck? January, February, and the start of March last year, I know life's Palworld like crazy. It was good times. And ever since then, they have made like a couple of small updates to the game. So there are some new things that I can do in the game that I haven't done. Like there's some new paddles, we have some new weapons with a Terraria update. They did like a Terraria Palworld crossover event, which is kind of cool. Right, second floor is ready. This floor right here, by the way, when I get the right palace, we're just gonna have a full-on breeding floor. The entire purpose of this floor is just a breeding station and some ranch, perhaps. It's a weird base, but it looks cool. It looks alright. Alright, with this base being made, it's time to go out again and find some palace. Enhance stats, going for stamina. Breeding station, yeah, dude. I need to get to level... What level do we get that again? Do I have it now? No. Do I? I do, breeding farm. Level 19 breeding farm, but I do need to have the right palace before I start. Oh, so the Floppy is the one we get the wheat seeds from. That's not bad. Okay, I need to go away. Two health. 3. I'm dead. No. Never attack 5 pals of your own level at the same time, bro. God damn it. Back to base. Go again. I feel like we need to find a Elissa bee or an Elissa guard so I can start producing some honey. Which there is one over here, but Elissa bee is level 31. I am level 21. Not great. Gonna buy some pizza. Oh, dude. Legend. I'm debating doing that this weekend myself. It's a sale week. If you're buying like restaurant pizza from the pizza baker, maybe I'll drop by later if you're still streaming. I'll be here until 2 in the morning. I'm doing a 12-hour personal challenge to see how far I can get. So I'll be here for a while. Oh, the big one XL is back in stock. Wait, what? The good one? If so, I am buying it this week. 100%. The one with a bunch of meat. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. The goat of pizza. Something I did on my last save, like it's been a long time, but it worked out really well back then. When you get access to flying, just start flying around and farm eggs. Honestly, you get a bunch of really good pals by doing that. You fly around the edge of stuff, and you find so many eggs anyway, and these leaf monk effigies at the same time. And you also explore the map at the same time. Like over here, right now, there's an egg. Right there. It's not really great when you get the small eggs, but when you get a large one, oof. That's some good pals. Another egg over here as well. Is that a medium one? Oh, it's a large one, wow. Alright, time to cross the water, boys. Unless we find any effigies and eggs on the cliff here. Okay, I have one effigy, I have a chest, and I have an egg. I'm leaving that effigy alone for now. Never mind, I'm not. I see a large electric egg. We are so back. That has to be like a large, or could it even be bigger than large as well? Like a huge? If that's a huge egg, bro, that looks like a huge electric egg. If it is, couldn't that become Grisbolt? So if this becomes Grisbolt, we're chilling. That's a huge one. Okay, lovely. Let's eat. I need to find one of those teleport locations here, man. Any teleport locations. That's not it. We don't need any more of these, do we? I mean... why not? Okay, I think there's a teleport location. Oh shit, he just died. Or at least got knocked out. Okay, so we have to like run then. How did he get knocked out? Oh, he had like a burning on him, right? Okay. That's okay though, we are where we want to be. Gonna try to capture one or two moss arenas as well while I'm here. I do want to get one of these as well. I will die here if I have to. Even though I really don't want to. Try to not get the attention of the loop moons. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. What did we have Amos Arena now. That's lovely. Vanderworm as well is not too bad to have in the base, but it's just like they're mainly for transporting stuff. Yo, cat, come on, man. Yo, come there. Come. Don't ask for snacks again, bro, really. So what do we need to make now? We need the cooking pot, which we once again need ingots for, which we don't have the ore for. Man, dude. Alright, we're gonna go out and travel again, and on the travels we're also going to mine any ingots we find, I suppose. Can you go to sleep, cat? Why? Why like this? Ja, da går du ned. Drit i det. Bro is dodging. Okay, I'm gonna stop going for headshots. We're doing body shots now. I'm Udoy. I never see you on YouTube. Yeah, I'm doing a rare YouTube stream today. It's mainly to have the VOD of it available after the stream as well. Because on Twitch and on Kick for that matter, like the VODs are available, I think, for 30 days on Twitch, unless you're a partner. Go to sleep, Ricky! Yeah, of course you can. It will add a lot more time, but you can. Hey, Brown Cherry, bro, come on, let's go. Not exactly what I'm here for, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, the bone cherry is gonna die, and I have those dudes on me now. Oof, really? The Syndicate thugs, they're gonna kill the bone cherry. No. Wait, they're not killing it. A part of me does want to start up my second base as well, but I do want to. I want to progress the game to a point where I can get a really like a good location second base, which is gonna be in like either I have to move myself. I'm not gonna go to the fabric area, right? That's way too far ahead. But I could go to the oil locations where you have like those oil plots. I do want to get to level 40 before I go there as well, but I could maybe go there early. And if I get a heat-resistant armor piece, I could go to the volcano islands as well. Where I believe there are a couple of oil plots as well. Or have they done something now so you don't have to, like, put those oil extractors on oil plots anymore? Okay, there is another blonde cherry here, but I don't really need two of them, and the first one was so hard to capture in the first place. I need more of these mega spheres, man. That's gonna make it a little bit easier. The main thing I'm hunting for right now is Moss Arena, and I believe I'm still in the right place, right? Or at least I'm moving towards the right place. Is conch shuffling even worth it anymore? The answer to that will always be yes, whenever you're asking. Whether you're asking it today, half a year from now. The only time the answer is gonna be maybe no is at the absolute end of the expansion, in the pre-patch to the next one. Until then, the answer is yes. Oh, that one died. Nei, er det ikke... So where would we go? I guess we can go further north here, right? Fucking flies, man. The worst part of summer by far. Like, the heat I can take, that's okay. Even it's nice sometimes. But those flies, I could live the entire summer with no flies, man. I'm gonna head out, gonna sleep early. Yo, have a good night's sleep, man. If you live in the EU, that is super early, damn. What do I do on the weekends? Pretty much the same as I do on weekdays. Play video games and go to the gym. Actually, I don't even go to the gym that much on weekends. I usually take the whole weekend off. If I do go to the gym on weekends, it's usually Saturday. Sunday, I just like chilling. Being at home, playing video games, having a chill time. Is this right here the volcano islands, by the way? I don't think so, no? Actually, it might be. Actually, I think it is. I need to have like a heat-resistant thing to go there, in that case. Looks weird if it is. Nah, it's not right. It's something else. Or I feel like the volcano islands are on the left. I just feel like there's not enough volcano here. That seems more like snow islands. It's more like snowy. I do see some volcano stuff up there, maybe. Oh, these flies, man. Oh. What is that up there? I see stuff. I wonder if that's like a nice place or a bad place. Play Ark the dinosaur game? Nah, thank you. Oh yeah, this is a bad place. It has Syndicated Gunner on it. Not good. These, on the other hand. Oh, fucking flies. $166 ingots, bro. Yo, I'll take that. Thank you. And then here as well, like 100 arrows. Heat resistant pelt armor in uncommon. No. I want to get down to level 25 so I can get the heat resistant metal armor. That's what the bigger juice is right now. Wheat and milk. There we go. Yeah, do we go out and hunt some pals again? Like some nighttime pals? Wait, what is that? Nox? Not really a lot of nighttime pals this time, man. Compared to what I'm used to. Oh, he just straight up died, wow. He just had enough. He was like, nope, not today, man. I think we're gonna go and capture Chillet again, like one more Chillet. Should have respawned by now unless I have been really messing up my settings. I also feel like I see an egg over here. If you look into this mountain here, that has to be an egg, right? All the way up here. Large damp egg, boys. Let's go. And a Lifmunk effigy here as well. I also see another egg as well. And I see a Chillet. This right here used to be a very popular place to make your base back in the day. It's not so much anymore. I mean, it's really good for mining still, though. Until you get the ore production site, because you get this one, just like a bunch of ore that is being farmed here, right? Could be a good place to like have a ore farming location right now as well. We're gonna get the mining ore rig very soon. Let's see, what is the requirement for that one? Ore mining site is level 24, so we're almost there, and you have to defeat the Tower of the Free Pal Alliance. Which I believe is the ice one, right? I think so. Nei, ikke gjør det der. Let's see how much of this I can mine until the pickaxe breaks. Just getting a bunch of ore right now to turn into ingots as well. Okay, there we go. 315 of them. And then it broke. Alright, let's go and get Pen King. Where's he again? He's right next to me, right? Bro, my cats are begging for snacks again. I'm probably gonna kill Pen King here, or I'm gonna wait until it's night time, because then I'm going back to the base anyway. And we're gonna put all of my pals to work, or I guess not even until night time. We'll kill Pen King, then I'll go and give the cats some snacks, make some dinner for myself as well, which I already have made. Just gonna microwave it. Right, we'll do the same strategy again, right? That we did last time. It worked out quite well, if I can say so. Oh shit. Okay, it's not gonna work out as well this time. Sad times. Not even close, dude. Not even close. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put my palace to work here real fast. Do as much stuff as possible. And then I'm gonna BRB real quick. How many more ingots do we have here? 97 of them, that's lovely. So we can make a bunch of like really good palace spheres then, I would say. We need palladium fragments though to make more of them. Come on, bro. How many stones do we have? 500 stones here. And quite a few here as well. So we are going to crush a couple of them into palladium fragments. Alright, BRB real quick. Okay, we got food. It's time to play. Let's see, what has the palace done? Not much. Okay, so we can't do any of this just yet, can we? The ranch, which pulse can we have here again? We can have... It's a bee guard is the only one you can have for honey. The bee guard is like all around this island right here, basically, then, or... Wait. So if I go to War Sect area, there's like a bunch of bee guard on this island. Alright, we're gonna go there then and see, check it out. That entire island then. North of War Sect. Alright, that right there was a really solid meal. Time to play. Let's see, if I go here, we can then fly over to Warsect, and we can do some scouting in that area as well. Never mind. Game crash. Alright, gotta boot it back up. I made myself macaroni cooked on whole milk with bacon, meat, and like a little bit of broccoli in there as well, and the eggs. That was basically my dinner, but it tasted really nice. I've had it 3 days in a row right now because I made such a big portion. I probably could have put stuff into containers before I left, but it's okay. What on earth is that, by the way? That's a tree house in the middle of nowhere. This has to do with Terraria. This has to be like a throwback to Terraria. Is it a Dryad house or something? Or is this just part of the Free Pal Alliance bullshit? It is. Yeah, nice. I've never seen one of these buildings before. That's kind of crazy. Nice. Oh, dude, this is the Gobfin area. We should really try to get some Gobfins at the same time. Gobfin's turf. I think I was supposed to head north, like this way. Yeah, I'm so dead. Yep, I'm so dead. Oh, I need better gear, bro. I should just make the metal gear for myself, man. We can have a metal helm and a metal armor as well. Instead of the cloth stuff that I have. I even skipped the leather stuff. Let's see, we do the ingot stuff here. Take away this, and we are going to make metal armor. And the metal helm, we need some palladium fragments for that. Is anybody even using the crusher here, by the way, to make these fragments? No, literally nobody. Okay. Mm. Are we talking about WoW today or taking a break completely? If anybody has any burning questions, it's not gonna look like I'm ignoring them, but not really talking about it much, no. Cinnamoth for 2000? Nah, bro. I already have any of those. I'll wait for another day to detox it. There we go, dude. Yeah. It's just like, there's not really much happening right now, you know? I mean, TBC, sure, Phase 2 got announced. Yay. They took back the bad decision they made. Yay. And for retail, patch 0.5 is coming out next reset. I have two videos as well on patch 0.5. One of them came out today, right? And the other one is scheduled for tomorrow. Like a mini guide slash walkthrough on the events that are coming out, but I'm just gonna say the events are not that crazy. It's like, it's cool, but they're not super crazy. Pal Labor Research Laboratory. I guess I'll make one of those as well if I have enough resources for it. Yeah, we do. I'll make that one here, I think. Build fluffy pal bed. Do we have those? Yep. Don't tell me it's already getting back to being almost nighttime. Is the sun setting? Or is it rising? This is sun setting, right? Oh no. And I was gonna go out and like explore, adventure. I don't see you making any gold with this. Ah, look again, bro. Look at this. We have 6,500 gold coins. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, if you haven't played this game, bro, you're missing out. Anyone who's a Pokemon fan, I feel like this game is exactly what I wanted every Pokemon game to be like. Well, not exactly, but it's a lot better than many of the Pokemon games. Fake value coins. Yeah, you want to speak about fake value coins, by the way? They put in Dogecoin in this game. That's so good. So we have gold coin and dog coin. Yeah, buddy. I support the detox view though. Important that you don't get too tired of WoW. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. I spent like a couple of hours yesterday doing my weeklies and also my concentration crafting. And today I did even more weeklies and I was like, you know what? I'll do the rest of the weeklies in the weekend, like tomorrow and Saturday. And today I'll just play some Palworld and have some fun. I'm probably gonna cut back on a lot of the abundances that I'm doing as well, because I'm doing a lot of abundance every single weekend. It's getting a little bit older. I'm very sad that Blizzard has done absolutely nothing to make abundance less of a boring grind, but it is what it is. And there's no quality of life thing coming in patch 12.0.5. The only thing that is coming is another grind you can do to get even more fuse vitality every single week, but it's another boring grind. Through the Abyss Angler event. It's another abundance. It's abundance 2.0. It's a boring grind. It's a little bit less boring than abundance because you have a progression system, so you can like get better and better at it over time. But you don't really get anything other than a few cosmetics and vitalities. It's just another way to grind, another way to waste our time. Bro, I don't know how, but like last summer I had no flies at all, and now they're already bothering me. We're not even in May yet, we're in the middle of April, And I'm already bored of flies. Like, I went through the entire last summer without this being a problem. Do I want to try to get the Elisa bee as well, by the way? I really only need the bee guard, not the Elisa bee. I'm gonna go for these guys instead. There's 2 guards over here, I think, and no bees. There's bee guard and bee guard. Okay, let's try to, like, not let them get too close. Nay! Bro, you had... I hate these so much. At least I got one of them. Which could be all that I need if it's a male and a female. Because then I can just, like, breed them. Gathering these, man, it sucks. It's so ass. Let's see. Where are you? You're here. That's a female, and the one we have down here is also a female. Thank you. That's great. Essentially what it comes down to is me needing way better gear than I currently have. How do I still need more stone? Just had to do some moderating of YouTube comments. Being interesting as always. Let's see here. We need to explore. I think going further north here is only really gonna prove to be troublesome. At least for now. There's two places that I want to go and explore. It's further south, like south, yeah, just directly south really. And then south, west, and northwest, and possibly even northeast. What if I go here but go to the right, by the way, from Goblin's Turf, perhaps? I just want to have as much of the map as possible fully explored. Okay, Ricky, hey. Don't stand on the microphone. Alright, we'll go this way for now. Yo, I see two more like bee guard. I'm gonna try it, man. Even though I shouldn't. I'm doing it. Let's see, we're doing the yellow sphere. It's just attacking two of them at the same time is never a good idea, man. That was painful. Oh my days. That was too painful. But we survived. We survived. It's easy. What is this? Messenger of Love. What do you have to say? That's some crazy shit, man. I want to see if I can find any eggs, like, all the way up in the air. Just gonna get this chest first, and we go all the way up. I see an egg down there. And there's one up here as well. Got him! It's just a regular one though, not like a huge one, sad times. No, 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 no. Can you outrun these guys? Or do they just follow you all the time? I shall outrun. Thou shalt never find me. Bro, they just keep following as well, man. That's crazy. All I wanted to do was to catch a Mozzarina and explore the world. I let me at least get the fast travel point, man. Come on. They're trying so hard. Druid and Paladin both raid logging 2k plus per tune, Blizzard ruining all of the solo gold farms. IG. IG. I boost a hunter and farm motes AFK at 70. That sounds like a good plan, man. There we go. You wanna die? Get over here. Yeah, get over here. Improvise, adapt, overcome, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Can we just get tokens already? You know the community is cooked when they're asking for and begging for tokens. We're cooked. We are cooked. It's cooked.
Oh, dude, the Grintail is over there, so we're gonna go and get Grintail at least. No GDKP, can't add it to the tank runs. Can't add it to the tank runs, can't do all the world solar farms, exactly. The WoW token is coming, and they are just like preparing for it. The only way you can make gold is by buying it from them. You know? I'm calling it. It's gonna happen, just wait. It's gonna be glorious times. Palworld is just Pokemon, but Ash Ketchum has a. What is Blicky? I don't know what that is. It's like a Pokemon style game, yeah, but it's like a world. It's a pal catching or a monster catching a world where you can build stuff. Slang for gun. Oh, okay, yeah. In that case, yeah. You start with nothing, and then you build yourself a bat, and at some point you can upgrade from a bat to a bow, and at some point you can upgrade from a bow to a gun. I'm using a crossbow right now, for example. I'm gonna be honest, man, I have no idea how you're still playing TBC, by the way. Not anybody in general, but especially you, because you're no-lifing or going hard on TBC so much as well. If I was you, I would have been burnt out by TBC probably 10 times over. That's crazy. I mean, good for you. Oh, another Nox. Let's not kill this one. Is that a daydream? Yeah, it is. We don't really need that right now, but then again, it's free experience, so...
has to be like a fast teleport over here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Isn't this even like where Jormuntide is as well? Yeah, Jormuntide. Level 45. You're raid logging, you're doing anything with TBC anymore? Not really. Not really. Raid logging has never been fun to me, and never will be either. So whenever I get to the state of raid logging, I usually end up quitting, taking a break, or playing something else. It depends though. If I have a really fun guild to play with, I might not end up quitting. I might still take a break, or play the game a lot less. But yeah, raid logging is just boring to me, you know? I like playing the game and playing everything in the game. It's been the same thing in retail as well. Like, the fun part for me, raiding-wise in retail, has always been progression raiding, when you are making progress on something, right? The second we get to the point of farming gear, I am so bored. I always stuck it out, because, like, it feels bad if you are in a raiding guild and you're there for progress and you leave for farm. In that case, you're probably gonna end up being replaced, so I didn't really stick to it because I wanted to. It's more like, if I don't stay, I'll probably lose my spot, and it's not cool towards my raid team. Progression raiding is really fun though. I really enjoy progression. Which is probably why I've never been a huge fan of raiding in Classic in general, because Classic raids are so easy. The longest progression we've had in Classic, personally, was Season of Discovery, Phase 3. And that was like, we had one lockout where we couldn't kill one boss, you know? And to me that was cool, because then we had to be like, okay, how do we tackle this? Do we need to get better at the mechanics? Do we simply need better gear, different runes, different compositions? I like problem solving, and the second the problem is solved, I'm bored, right? What on earth is that thing out there? It's like a small island with a broken ship. Or two ships. Yeah, exactly, Dark Guardian. I'm very much the same. I can do keys in retail if I have any ambition of doing high keys or something. It's just I can't just do keys to do keys. I need to have a reason behind getting that gear, otherwise it's, what's the point? This right here has to be something new in the game, because I have not been here before, I believe. I don't even think I've seen these pals before. It's like a pirate island, locked and requires kindling. Bro, this guy has kindling. Open it to me. Do the thing. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Cool. So does this count like an open world dungeon or some shit? Oh wait, I'm starving. Okay, that's not great. Requires generating electricity. I don't have that at least. Tour tackle. Okay. Another electricity one? Come on, bro. Why you do this? Alright, let's go back then, I guess. To where we came from. Actually, though. I'm gonna go down to the Marsh Islands over here and see if we have anything cool to explore there as well. I think it's time to go and do the Tower of Rain Syndicate very soon as well. I think we're a little bit over-leveled for it, but it's a hard tower, so might as well be a little bit over-leveled. We haven't done any of the main mission campaign in a while now, so probably time to continue that one as well and see what happens. On my first playthrough, I think I was level 50 before I did any of those towers at all. I knew the objective was to do the towers, but I simply forgot about them, man. I ended up moving past the first tower and just never had any real reason to come back. I just kept grinding, catching pals, building bases, exploring the world. It's just so easy to get lost and just start doing various things. Just go and do this tower like super fast right now then, maybe? How much inventory do we have? We have enough, we're fine. Oh, can my pal please take aggro? Like, I bring you here to do damage. I want you to take aggro so I can hide. And you're dead. Got him. Oh yeah, dude, the settlement. Let's see, I need to find a wandering merchant here. Do you sell the thing? Hats, spheres, 120 for a sphere, by the way, but I need wheat seeds. I'll buy 40 wheat seeds, I think. This is where I have built one of my houses on this island and one of my saves. A really cool looking house as well. It was also like my first ever house in Palworld, because when you die, you're able to like respawn in a different location. So I chose a different location where I respawned, and I respawned like on this island, which looked really good. I'm gonna show you roughly where I had my first house when we get there. That's a large egg. Dude, bro just rushed off the map. Fucking rush, boys, man. Just let me catch you. Thank you. Here we are. Right here is where I built my first ever house in Palworld. Not sure exactly why I chose this location, but it was like, it just felt so summery. Like, really cool vibes here. So I built it on, I started building it up here, like on this hill. and then just expanded to the entire area. Alright, do we have any... There's no fast teleport points here either, so that's like another reason why I built it here, I guess. To like be able to teleport here faster, but there's nothing cool happening here. There's no point in teleporting here. I mean, I guess to be able to go there, to the wildlife sanctuary faster, it's a nice place to have a teleport. Because the closest teleport then is like here, small settlement. Come on now, Asherobe. I need some watering pals, thank you. Which pal is that? Petalia? Bro, come on. Get in here. There you go, got a workaholic battalion as well. That is one of the best traits that I could get. Now the question is, do I die here or do I bother flying all the way back? I guess we have to fly back, like dying to do a death skip. Sounds kinda yikes, man. Is there any special night palace in this place? Or is it just the same palace over again? It's kind of weird seeing this on my OBS, because on the OBS, it shows what the game actually looks like, and there we can actually see stuff. I'm playing with like different saturation on my screen, so to me it's like pitch black when it's nighttime. I can see the water, like that's really blue, but I can't see the same outlines that I can see on OBS right here. It makes me more immersed into the gameplay when it's nighttime, it's pitch black basically. But I do have my OBS next to me, so I can cheat by looking there instead. Bro, why does regular hit kill them as well, man? Okay, I don't have enough bag space to bother open that chest. There's no point. I do see that egg though. It's a regular egg, so it's kind of okay. If it was a huge one or a large one, I would do everything in my power to get that egg. But the way it is now, I couldn't really care less. What is that over there now? This is a boss, right? Yeah, level 11. Did I give up on WoW? No. It's healthy to play other games as well. Did I miss out on any boss loot by being full inventory? Let's see, what is this? Berry seeds times 2? Nobody really cares about the berry seeds, do we? Do I like the TBC expansion? Yeah, I think it's alright. Bro, why does a level 2 Celeray take half damage from it? But whatever that thing was called, T-Fant, just dies. That one as well, though, just died instantly. Okay. Right, now we've started to, like, explore the map a lot, man. The map is looking way better now than it was beforehand. I'm dying. How is that a consumable, by the way? It even has nutritional value. It's a tentacle. Bro. So we're putting this guy in instead of the other one. Any other pals that I really don't need to have in the base right now? This guy is doing very little work. Compared to something like a Petalia, yeah. I'm gonna take out the Gummos for at least one Petalia. We have 2 Petalias, right? Yeah, Workaholic Petalia, lovely. And, what the fuck is Kremis doing? He's at the ranch? What does Kremis do at the ranch? Ah, whatever. Let's just leave him alone. Right, this is a slightly better lineup than we've had so far. I'll take it. Food-wise, they need to do a lot better with the berries. I don't know, maybe we need more berry plantations. Maybe I have to have a couple of them closer to the food box as well. Because they're eating more berries than they are producing, which is never a good sign. Okay, let's see here. Where are we going now and what are we doing? I think maybe I'll kill some of these guys. Like, if I go here right now, we can do this guy, King Paka, I guess, and this one as well. So like 3 bosses right next to each other. And I kind of want to try to kill a Bushi as well. Or I guess capture Bushi. So like that's 4 things we're doing right now and get some experience as well. Petalia, level 28, Ephidran. Yeah, no, let's just start down here. What the fuck is this? A gathering of dire howls. I have not dabbled with the mountain fighting. This looks cool. Yeah, buddy. That's a good game. Ah, mounted. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. It's nice. It's a easy way to just do more damage as well, instead of spending ammo all the time. Ah, that's a Vixie. Let's go. Ah, damn it. Okay, we need to like use worse weapons to fight these. Bro, is this boss running away from me? Bro. Oh yeah, this guy actually is strong though. Are we cheesing it now, or did he cheese himself? Because, like, I'm not the one who moved him into this location, but I mean, I'm taking advantage of it. He backed himself into a corner, and now he's doing, like, nothing. He's doing something. Scoot this all the way up here, okay. Oh, dude, the Jolt Hog. Give me one of those, come on. Stop running. Where's the dude? He's supposed to be, like, exactly where I am right now. Is he, like, in a place under me, so I'm, like, too far up? I'm just trying to find Scoot. Where's Scoot? What am I putting stats into? I put a bunch into stamina and a little bit into health. Like my own HP. On my first playthrough, I put all of my points into work speed. And then I realized later in the game, wait, what? My pals are doing all the working anyway. Why should I have work speed? And that was a mistake. Level 10 Scoot. He is supposed to be up here somewhere. Unless, like, there's some lights under here. Maybe there's a cave. No, those are jolt hogs again, fuck's sake. I feel like this scoot guy is just dodging me, man. Oh, here he is. I do want to fly over there and do the bushy fight as well. Wait, yo, there's like a point down here that I haven't captured yet. There's one over there as well, but this one is important, and then we go and do bushy. Wait, did I just damage my crossbow? Oh, come on, man. And I was gonna go and do bushy and everything. I can do it without the crossbow as well, but now the point is kind of gone. Right, I'm just gonna fly to the fast teleport at least. Let's see, sphere assembly lines still need way more palladium fragments, and for the power generator, only 8 electric organs, which is not enough by any means. Alright. Still feels weird to me how none of my watering pals ever wants to go and do this. Like, literally none of them. Oh, Pancake, let me... No, 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 bro. Bro, haven't I turned off raids? I did not think I had the raids on. Why do I have raids? Raids are so annoying. I mean, they give me free stuff, but like, when those raids get hard, they're really annoying. Okay, now you are going to mill this shit, okay? Come on. some top secret storage boxes here, man, that nobody's gonna know about. Now we're talking 349 berries. At level 30 we get makeshift shotgun, makeshift assault rifle. What level do I want to be before I go to the Free Pal Alliance Tower, by the way? I could technically go there now, I would assume. Just don't know how smart of a choice that is, compared to just, like, waiting. Would be nice to go there, to be able to get to the ore mining site. Like, based on that, it feels like level 24 is when you should go there, because, like, must defeat Tower of the Free Pal Alliance to get this one. Oh shit. Come on now, Chillet. Do the thing. There we go. How do we have like one huge egg up here, or large egg, I guess, and also two of these wreckages? That's really good. And there we go. Okay, where's the dude? We're gonna fight some dude up here. Unless he's also hiding. He's supposed to be like roughly exactly where I am right now. He could be downstairs though. Like under me basically. We're gonna find out. I don't see him. I don't think it's up here. It's a really weird place for him to be as well. It has to be downstairs, bro. Yeah. Okay, where's the closest fast travel point here? I guess I have to fly all the way up again. Ah, small chest. Can I even make it up here with my bad mount? I don't think so. Maybe? Might have to take like a necessary break here, emergency break, and then fly again. Nice. What is the island over here, by the way? There's an island over here right now. I kind of want to, like, fly over and explore this bit. Wait, where am I? Never mind, I'm stupid. I am the stupid. This is where I was already going. I'm going there, basically, but I'm gonna capture these two pals first. What is that lucky pal? I wanna see what this is. Come on, man, another lamb ball. Every time I get a lucky pal, it's a fucking lamb ball. Or a chickpea. Yeah. Alright, so we have a turncoat over here. I guess we'll go and do that one as well. Yeah, sure. Just the easiest bosses of all time, man. A little bit yikes to try to fight one of these in the middle of the night when I can't see anything. Maybe. Hey, Silver. Hey. Yeah, no, we'll come back here after nighttime. I'm gonna go back and skip the nighttime. Right, there we go. 8 cakes being made. It's time to build my breeding farms. I want to have at least 2 of them, so I'm just going to start locating where I want them to be at least. Like, this entire place right here was basically meant to be a massive breeding station eventually, or at least half of it is going to be. Let's just see what we can make happen here. Pal... breeding farm... There we go. Okay, it's time to find out what pals I can actually get right now that are really good. By breeding. We can start getting some really good ones, I believe. I want to get a Digitoise. I can, like, breed a Relaxorus and a Liftmonk and get a Digitoise that way, but I could also just go to the desert and capture one. Because if I have a Digitoise, we can start getting Anubis right off the bat, which would be really great. Didn't I actually have a bronze cherry? Yeah, we do. So we can do Relaxorus plus a bronze cherry. Actually, I can even do something like Asher Robe and Bushy. Let's do this for now. Asher Robe plus a Bushy. Could also be the one that I'm using unless we find any other pals that we have that are better. Asher Robe plus a Bushy. But even something like Pen King plus a Bushy also becomes it as well. Asher Robe plus a Bushy. Bro, what just happened to my game? Options, graphics. There we go. How are the cakes coming? Bro, come on. We need more cakes. Oh, they take so much time to make as well. Really, bro? Okay, so musket is 1,000 attack. This one I need way more ingots for, but it's 560, but fires faster, right? Relatively well suited for close quarters combat, but fires only one shot at a time. This one, I'm gonna go for the musket, bro. It's way more attack than I have on the crossbow, at least. Right, while these pals are working on stuff, what are we doing? First of all, you are going to start making the cake. And do that while I'm not here. And we are going to go out and get some experience in some way, shape, or form. We can do a cat rest, level 23. And, oh yeah, Turncoat. We didn't even kill Turncoat. Bring me back. Turncoat and then cat rest. Get some experience here. Bro didn't even attack you back. Okay, bro. Nice. Thank you. That was free. I only do 19 damage? Okay, this is gonna suck. Okay, where's the next place we go to? I guess we should keep like looking in north to like find out what is further north. I could kill this guy, like lasso, on the way, so we teleport to Cinemoth Forest, and then we travel north. Yeah, I think so. It's turning into nighttime as well, though. Right, 50 course ammo. That should be enough. Basically gonna bring this to the Free Pal Alliance Tower when we go there, which is further north, right? Yeah. So we have to go further north anyway. We can kill this boss on the way north. We can also... do I bother with Elisa B? No, level 31. Sounds rough. I hope that comment was worth it, by the way, Onglin. You have been permanently hidden from the channel now. So I won't see any of your comments ever again. Got him. Okay, I'm so dead. I'm gonna need to fly away. Just a little bit. Can I regain some health here? Oh, he's on his way, bro. He's on his way, alright. What if I jump down? What you gonna do now? I'm a WoW player, bro. I'm used to the cheese. You can't out-cheese me. Okay, apparently you can. I got wrecked. I got out-cheesed. Where's the cheese man? Bro, he is just waiting as well. Classic hardcore when? I'm not gonna play in the hardcore race lock challenge thing. I have absolutely no interest, sadly. The next time I'm going to play Vanilla WoW, it's going to be Classic Plus. At least very likely. We'll see. Very likely. Also, yo, Gunter, what's up, man? Been gone for a few weeks? What do you mean few weeks? A few months? How you doing, bro? Yeah, bro, on a WoW detox today, streaming some Palworld. I'm also streaming way less right now as well, just because whenever I'm playing, I'm doing stuff that I don't think is super interesting, and yeah, like it's the same content that I've been streaming for the last month, so I would rather just do it off a stream and watch some streams or TV shows while playing. I'm still playing a lot, but I don't want to be like forced to play either. So if I want to play some Palworld, I'm gonna play some damn Palworld. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Streaming makes me no money anyway, so who the fuck cares what I stream? That guy's level 23, so that's gonna be a little bit rough, I believe. I struggled with a level 21 recently. I'm just gonna move on, but look for eggs at the same time, and I'm gonna try to find out where the next teleport location is. That one we already have gotten, right? Yeah. A month for TBC as well. I'm done with Priest. I need a new shit to do. Hey, Palworld. Got him. Palworld. Let's go. Sounds like a Palworld angle to me, man. Wait, are those some of the new Dumoods, by the way, that I'm seeing? Oh, it's one of those Pal tamers, right? Let's go and see. Yeah. Shady Pal merchant with some Dumoods. I'm not gonna buy any Dumoods, so I'm just gonna move on. Windrose angle, yeah, you know, I saw Windrose and I was like, you know what, this looks cool, but I would rather play Palworld. It just reminded me of a pirate Palworld, in which case, if it's not super like One Piece, I would rather play Palworld, you know? The pirate thing would be cool if it was multiplayer, like super multiplayer, and yeah, I don't know, like MMORPG Windrose, I'm down for it. But single player Windrose or co-op as well? No. But if it was an MMO, it would have been insane. Was it supposed to be an MMO? Should have stuck to that, man. It would have been insane. I wanted to have like a One Piece style MMO, so pirates. MMORPG. I hate flies so much. Dude, bro, it's only April, and flies have already annoyed me more this year than the entire last year. That's crazy. There's more flies in the last 2 weeks than we had the entirety of last summer. But what it is currently, it's 9 out of 10 from me, and there we go. I'm happy for you, man. That's what Palworld feels like to me. Like, if I'm gonna have a single-player game, this is basically my single-player game. It's a game that I can always play and just have a bunch of fun playing. And it's like single-player or co-op. It just felt too much. I saw some videos for it, and I saw a couple of streamers play it as well. To me, it just gave me very single-player New World vibes, which like with like where you spawned, the beginning combat, the melee combat. The naval thing looked cool, but it's just like when it's single-player, I immediately lose a lot of interest. Especially when it's like an action-based game as well. Action plus combat based. Like if Palworld was Palworld without the pallet catching element, I would not like it, you know? What level is this one? Fox Sickle level 29? Bro, this could be rough, but I do want to capture one. Apparently it's going to be very rough. Never mind. Alright, let's see how hard this tower is. I have not done this tower in 1.5 years or something. Like, I think I did this last December. Anything else you're looking forward to this year that isn't WoW related, of course? Two things. Number one, the full release of Palworld, because what I'm playing right now is the 1-year-old version of the game. We haven't really had any major updates now in 1 year and 5 months, or basically 1.5 years. but they're working on the full release, so like many new things to the game. So I'm looking forward to that. Probably happening this summer, I would bet. And then GTA, which, I mean, might be happening this year. Supposedly is happening this year, unless they delay it again. We'll see. The only problem with that is that I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have any consoles. So if I'm gonna play GTA, I have to buy a console for the sole purpose of playing GTA, which sucks. I bet Nintendo put a bit of a halt on the dev team. It might have for a while. But also, they like Pocket Pair are the publishers of Windrose. So it's not like they're only focusing on Palworld, you know? Come on, Fox Sparks, just go to Lylene. Don't be coward, okay? Stop it. I'm just gonna stay here, regain some health, and try to get my shield back as well, while Chillet does some fighting. The problem is, I need to help on the DPS to meet the DPS check. That's Roselia right there? Yeah, it is! That's Roselia. Ah, fuck me. Uh, Ow. Come on now, Chillet, you got this. Ah, fuck. This fight is tight, man. Holy. Nej, and I miss. How was that a miss? I'm sorry, but like, just how? At least we won, but I don't know how that last one was a miss. There we go, let's teleport back. I'm trying to, like, find something that apparently cannot be found, so that's cool. So up here, and then further up as well. I want to find out where I had my previous base. Because that was at a really good location, right in between the new zone for the update and the lava mountain, basically. What the fuck? The next mission is at the lava tower? Are they crazy? Bro. Okay, that's nuts. I'm not going there for a while. I'm gonna tell you that much. That's level 40 content. Yeah, I'm using a website like that, Gunther, but it's not like based on my saves. It's just Palworld interactive map. So based on that, I know roughly where my bases are, or have been in the past. Oh, it's not nighttime. Is it about to become daytime? Or is it like sunsetting? I thought the world was randomly generated. Nah, sadly not. Actually, not even sadly. It's great for me as somebody who made content on this game to be able to, like, that way I can make videos that are relevant for everybody because everyone has the same world. So I'm like, here's a good place to make your base. It would be kind of cool though if you had a way to generate a random world as well, to have the RNG element. So you can have like one basic world or default world, and then you can have the randomizer as well to be able to randomize things. What is the next thing we have to do here now? Build power generator and a sphere assembly line. So we need a bunch more electric organs and also ingots as well, to be fair. That's gonna take some time. But we can do this now. Technology level 24, right? Or mining site, boys. Nice. We need a bunch more palladium and more ingots, but that's gonna be so good. Alright, meow mirror as well? Bro, I wanna have this. That's 2 more ancient tech points. I'll spend that easily. Ultra kill collab set. I've not tried that one yet. Okay, we need way more palladium. Why do we not have any more palladium being made? What about here? Palladium fragments. We have a bunch of stone. I'm gonna make a bunch of palladium here, man. Like, yeah, 261 palladium. Let's go. We have a endless supply of stone anyway, at least for now. And we're gonna make more mining palace as well, so we should have way more stone coming in later. Let's see, fast travel. I do want to start going north of here, so I think we're gonna go on a little bit of an exploring. session at the moment. I did have a goal of getting to level 40 in today's session. That's probably not happening. Feels bad, man. It's Sand Tornado and Power Bomb. No, have I missed my old attack? Bro. I've out-leveled my old attack, which was like my favorite attack. I think the next realistic goal is going to be level 35, perhaps, in the first 12 hours then. Level 35 and starting to work on my second base should be a decently obtainable goal. Hvorfor er det sånn det ikke er? Oh, yo, level 30 Mosanda. Wait, is this like... What? Rampaging. I've never experienced that in my life. What the fuck is bro doing? Brother! Mother... Oh, he's rampaging, okay? We're all dead. I just jumped down, dude. Fuck that, man. He's immune to spheres? Oh, dude, what was this? That was crazy. I had to cheese that so badly as well to be able to do that fight in the first place. Okay, there's a flight point here, like a teleport point, I mean. What the fuck is that building? Wait, isn't this like around where the desert is? Level 23 Quivern here as well that we could go for? Isn't that like the desert area? I believe it is. Yeah, it is, like down there. We can get Digitoys. We're gonna move this way though. I wanna go to, not this island. I mean, I guess we can go to this one as well. But the bigger one that I wanna go to is this one over there. That's usually where I have my house as well. On many of my saves, or like another house of mine. Probably not gonna have it on this one. I'm gonna see if I can sneak my way into the high level island from the update. Like, what's the update called again? Not the Faybreak one, but the other one. I would love to see if I can sneak my way over there. Fucking flies, man. Oh! Wait, is this guy a boss? Level 18 Nightwing, I guess. I'm not gonna go for it when I'm hungry, like in game, and I don't have the armor for it, plus one of my pals is dead, so I'm just gonna save it for later. Is there no fast teleport point here? Let's say the mood here as well. Level 14, we can go for that one. Surely there has to be a fast teleport point on this island then, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy, bro. Is there a boss over there as well? Looks like there might be. Also, there's a fast teleport on the like the middle of the island. Okay, perfect. The Forgotten Island. What is the boss that is over there? Level 23 Fellabat, so we're not doing that right now then. Hey bro, yo, what's up, dude? What's this? We can buy stuff with the Dogecoin. nothing there that I'm gonna buy right now. I was so sure this was the island where I used to build my house on, but the more I'm here, the more I think it's not. This island over here probably has super high level enemies, right? This is a new update map as well, I believe. Not the super new update, but the one that came out in, was it late 2014? Yeah, Sakurajima. Like, this island. Which, if we're able to survive on, we can find some really insane stuff over here. Unless we have to do some type of content before we start seeing stuff. No, there we go. Level 44 Shroomer. Yeah, that's not happening for a while, mate. Apparently there's a chest here as well that I think you need to have something to unlock. Yeah, it requires kindling. But then again, I do have a kindling. What are these things in the water? Is this like for fishing? Like, I definitely want to have a base again on this island, so the sooner I start working on that, the better. But I also don't want my palace to die to aggressive palace on the island, right? So are those friendly people or not friendly people? Arrogant pal critic. Oh, that's part of like one of the secret stuff. Alright, we're gonna take this one and fast travel back for a bit. So we can skip the nighttime and everything, go back to the base, build some stuff, see if my cakes are finished, because honestly I need to get to the end game now of just breeding stuff as well. I've started making cake, and it's just taking forever to make. I guess we can do some breeding, we have 4 cake, right? So yeah, we can acquire 4 of them. Right, first of all, we have to like put stuff into the storage. What is this? A remote access terminal for the Palbox. Set it up wherever you'd like and build a base of your own design. Wait, what? never even heard about, but I'll take it. Okay, where was the small settlement? We need to really find the small settlement. There we go, small settlement. Instead of catching a bunch of like electricity pals, I'm just gonna buy the electric pal organ stuff. Come on now, Chillet. Do the thing. Do I just like sit back and wait and let them fight? Yeah, sure. Let's see how strong Chillet is. Got him. Ooh, yo, what? Legendary musket schematic from this? Oh, that's gonna cost a lot to make, but damn nice. Legendary musket. Could you go for the level 19 Jade boss as well? Could be some decent experience, perhaps. Where even is that boss then? It's like on the top there then, right? Has to be. Mother. Right, now where do we find this guy? Up there. Lovely. Get down here now. Right, we're gonna go and get Felibat as well. Could even just catch these two. Never mind. I was gonna catch them, but no. Not today. What about you, Tansy? What about you then? Never mind. Too strong. Why do I? I hate this game. I missed twice, really. Another fast travel location that I haven't gotten yet. It's just really nice to be able to like travel wherever you want, when you want, so getting these fast travel locations is really valuable in my opinion. I should probably go to the desert soon to get a Digitoys. I was gonna say, surely there's a fast travel point all the way up here as well, and there is. I do believe this is the island that I usually have my house on, but I'm gonna find out right now. I believe that right there is usually where I have my quote-unquote vacation home. The more I see of the place, the more it looks like it is the place. My vacation home. Yeah, this right here is basically where I build my house and my house. I think I have 4 saves where I have a house in this location. So typically we have like the main house in the middle, then we have like a bathing area here, over here as well. It's just a nice place. It's also really central to everything because you have the mountain, the lava mountain over here, you have a wildlife sanctuary over here, and I don't know what's north, but there's something in north as well. But there's definitely something there. Oh wait, this is the Sakurajima Island, right? Again. Alright, we're gonna go back to the base, skip the nighttime, and start doing some tasks. Then I have to make some food in real life. Might just get myself some yogurt or something, we'll see. Something with protein. Okay, we have 4 eggs. How many cakes have they consumed? So it's 1 cake per egg then, right? 1 cake per egg. That's okay. Right, BRB. Alright. Skier protein yogurt. Nice. Yo, nice base, yo. Thank you. It's very plain still. We started fresh today, so we haven't really been putting a lot of effort into the base, but we're getting somewhere. It's very bare bones still. Right, what have the pals been doing while I've been AFK? The quick answer is not enough. We need to have an ore mining site. We need 10 more ingots for that. Come on. Please. Now the question is, will anybody build it here? Yeah, perfect. Okay, this is a good location then. Then we have the stone pit, then we have the ore pit. And we are going to have some Anubises coming very soon here as well. But we do need to build some other things as well, which I also think requires ingots, right? Let me see. Build. We need even more ingots, man. Way too many of them. Let's see. This one is 50 ingots, which we need to build. And then we have this one as well. 100 ingots. Oh. Yo, bro. Not natty, man. And when are my Anubises being born? Yeah, they're like halfway. Let's see, what level am I supposed to be doing the tower? Must defeat towers of the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre, so it's meant to be about level 42, so yeah, it's level 40 content. Which is 10 levels away from me. Yo, cat, can I have my yogurt in peace, please? Brugge, let me eat my food in peace. My cat really wants yogurt, man. Holy. Au. Au! Slutt opp! Ikke. Du. Jeg skal smake det. Se. Jeg skal prøve. Smake. Nei vel. Nei, ikke. Skal du prøve det? Yes. Yo, Kirilla, what's up, man? I've been giving my cat my leftover food. He really wanted to have the same food as me, apparently. Not much here, just chilling. Nice, dude. With some Palworld. Was the gym earlier, felt almost sick, went home 4 sets early, so made it up at a 4-kilometer walk in nature. Fair play. Fair play. Thursday is my stay-at-home day, so I'm not doing anything today. Tomorrow, though, full body session. Can't wait. I might do some cardio and abs. Some do, I can't spell. Nice. Thought creatine would make my memory better, not worse. Apparently it's supposed to. It has positive effects on both like muscular and cognitive. So a bunch of people take it for the cognitive effect it has as well. For me, I take it for the energy levels. I feel like it works, and I feel both better and stronger when I take it, so. It costs like, what, 1 Norwegian kroner per day on average to take it, so it's so cheap. You have 4 days in an hour or so on creatine or something else. Tren. Ooh, let's go, dude. Creatine, nice. Only 4 days. You absolute rookie. I'm 10 years in. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, hitting that 50 gram per day. Nah, I'm doing 10. Doing 5 to 7 somewhere. Not bad, not bad. My personal golden rule, the one that I'm following, is roughly 1 gram per 10 kilos of body weight, but I remove a bunch of fat. So like if yeah, let's just say you're 90 kilos, but you know that 5 to 10 of the kilos are fat. Just say you're 80 and take 8 grams. 8 times 10. Because like we've heard for a while that 5 grams is the amount you should take, but based on a lot of recent studies, the more optimal dose is 1 gram per 10 kilos of body weight, which ends up being between 5 and 10 for most people, right? If you're 50 kilos, then it's 5. If you're 100 kilos, it's 10. But then if you have a lot of fat, you can just remove the fat from the calculation, right? So for me, I have a bunch of fat that I don't have to count. If you eat a lot of meat every day, it impacts? Yeah. The only problem with that is you have to, like you said, you have to eat meat every day and keep track of it, right? Which makes it hard to keep track of. It's also fish, like especially red fish, I believe it is, right? For me, I just take the same amount of creatine every single day and just forget about anything else. So it's like if you eat some meat that day, that's like extra. That's the easiest way for me, at least, to keep track of things. Bro just died. Wait, what are they? That's a lavender, bro. I kinda want one of those. Fuck's sake. There's one over here. And there's a Sparkit. Never mind, there was a Sparkit. Not anymore. Doing a lunch number 2 now. Chicken kebab, baby. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. What do they cost over there? Because if I'm gonna buy one of those, or actually, quite often they're on sale. Like the really good ones over here. It's about $12 at a local restaurant, and that to me is cheap, man. They're usually between 15 and 20. So $12 is nice. That's a good price. Right, we need to get one of these, by the way. A Dig Toys. This guy seems like he's maybe bugged, so we can go for that guy. Never mind. I had to try with the musket, dude. See how much damage we did. The answer? Way too much. Okay, next time it's crossbow time. Damn. He got yeeted and deleted. Feels so weird that there's a level 47 Anubis boss in this place. Like, this is a level 20 zone. And the level 47 boss. Alright, Digitoys, get your ass over here, bro. Bro, these syndicate buildings, man, they have improved. They're actually looking good right now, compared to before. They used to look like garbage. That is basically all of these islands explored. I believe maybe there's more on the left side here as well, so I'm just gonna fly down here and look on the left side. I'm trying to use the interactive map as little as I can to be able to like explore stuff, you know? Because I could just Google everything, but that takes away part of the exploration aspect, so I'm trying to use it. Like, I'm using it every now and then, but definitely not much. Just a full natty playthrough. A level 23 bronze cherry? Honestly, I might go for that. I'm level 33, right? Should be fine. I just stole their poly capture so hard, man. Let's go. Is there no fast teleport points here? Right, there's a level 15 boss at least, so we'll kill that guy for some easy experience. Which should be around here somewhere. Ah, there he is. Got him. Got him, dumbass. But surely there's a fast teleport point here somewhere really soon, right? There's no way we have like 2 islands next to each other with no fast teleport on them. But it looks like it might be. Might be yes way. So before starting the stream, I did think to myself that level 40 should be doable in the first 12 hours. I don't think it is. We're level 33. Upon rethinking it, I think level 35 is more than achievable. I mean, sure, if I just fly around and capture pals and focus on that, like, I think I even have some Cativa captures left that I can still go for. Like, let's just see here, 100%, do we get any bonus here? Yeah, like, I can still get 4 more Cativas, right? And get experience from it. So I could just fly around and capture pals and level up that way. That is what you're meant to do anyway, but it's just, eh. Me and my buddy have been stuck on Palworld for the past month or two. Dude, it's a good game though, right? I love Palworld. I was playing Palworld pretty much every single day for many hours for the entirety of December 2024, January 2025, and the first half of February at least 2025 as well. Basically, after the what's this island called? The one all the way up here, Sakurajima. After the Sakurajima update, I was playing Palworld so much. I did end up basically clearing that entire update, which is why I haven't played for 1.5 years because I've done everything. But I'm coming back now and we're starting fresh, and I don't remember many things. So it's kind of like playing the game for the first time again, in a weird way. Like, I know a lot of things, but I feel like I've forgotten many things as well. It's such a good game. If you're just gearing up to kill Xeno Lord, that is such a good fight, man. You're gonna have a blast. Very good fight. Alright, let's see what the pals have been doing in the base while I've been gone. Hopefully they have finished making the last 4 cakes, even though I doubt they have, because for some reason it takes so much time. They haven't even made a single... Okay, they've made 3 out of 4. That's good. Ingots as well, we only have 3 left. Lovely. Apart from that, there's no real queues at the moment, so that's great. What about here? Okay, so we have a couple of dudes that are mining ore as well. But they're both fucking around. Right, boys, time to get the Anubises. Anubis 1. Any good traits on that one? I didn't really see. I don't think so. Fit as a fiddle and pyromaniac. No. And the second one, what do we get? Pyromaniac again. Only pyromaniacs, bro. Come on, man. So does this mean that I don't need my tombats anymore? Anubis is way better when it comes to handiwork as well. Let's see, I'm gonna have one in my party. Wasn't there a pal that when you have in your party, he's just like gonna pick up stuff? Kinda like that one Pokemon we had that had the same thing. Just like a passive trait they have, they're gonna pick up stuff. I don't remember which the one that was. If so, if there is any. So we're gonna take out a couple of Tombats at least. Tansy as well has one in everything, which is honestly not great. What about this? Floppy, also one in everything. Planting, gathering, this one is planting. Cinnamoth is bad. I don't really know why I have Cinnamoth here. It's not even like giving any honey or anything either, right? It's just taking up space. I think that's it, it's just taking up space. To be fair, so is the Broncherry. Because we already have a couple of planters with rank 3, so we don't really need anyone else to do any planting. This one is rank 2 planting, and rank 2 gathering. I want to see how many gathering dudes that we have. Floppy is rank 1 gathering. We want to have a couple of gatherers at least. Tombat is a gathering. That's the one good thing about Tombat. And I will take away Broncherry and use Anubis instead for mining and stuff. I think we need to have some charcoal as well, but I think we need
Yeah, okay, let's just make all of these ingots, and while we are making those, we can go out and do some adventuring, I think. I also need some more palace spheres, but I only really can make rank 1 ones right now, and I feel like we have enough of those. Yeah, 93 of those. Where did, Nah, bro, come on, man. Why did he go to sleep? It's in the middle of the day. I need him to finish the cakes. Can you finish the cakes then? I just want to get all 4 cakes, so I can, like, put that up in the breeding farm, and then we go out and capture stuff. There we go. Okay, they need to die fast, man. We're being raided by Toko Toko. Can I capture one of them? Haha, nice. Got him. And they drop gunpowder, so that's really nice. Arsox, come here. No, don't. Where in the unholy fuck is this guy going? Let's see, Rush Boar Saddle, we want one of those. Okay, we're getting to the point of needing pure quartz eventually as well soon. Oh man, dude. That's gonna suck. We can get that in the... okay, first of all, we can get that in the Icelands, but also, at some point, we're able to, like, make a building for it, right? When is that? Ore site rank 2. Large quantities of ore, mining ore, okay. Then we have, where is it? Coal mine, we get that as well. Sulfur mine. Wait, is quartz? No, here, pure quartz, but that's level 51, bro. So, like, at level 51, you get a pure quartz mine, but until then, you just have to, like, fend for yourself. That might mean that I'm going to be making a second base, bro, in the Ice Mountains. I believe we had a place for that on my old save. Could be trying to look for that one again. Might be time to go back to the Ice Mountains area. If we need pure quartz, there's no way I'm just going to be solo farming for that all the time, right? That's kind of crazy. At least until level 51. Thing here is though, the icy mountains is not where this tower was. The icy mountain is like north of here, like all the way north. Here-ish. With some very high level mobs as well. I think it might be time for us to try to look towards making a second base. Which is probably going to be in the Ice Mountains if I can find a really good place that I like to have my base beforehand. which I'm going to try to do without logging into my previous save or look up the best place to build that base. I just want to do it full natty to try to find where it is supposed to be. Level 48 here, man, okay. Let's see if I can just loot the supply drop really fast and then fly away. Got him. What did we even get? We got a Applied Kindling Technique 1. That's pretty good, man. And Heat-Resistant Palmetal Armor Schematic 1. Looks pretty good as well. And we even got a Legendary Palasphere. That's kind of crazy. We're not supposed to have those. That is, yeah, what level do we get those? Level 44, and we have them at level 34. Nice. That location is where I need to go to. I could also start building a base here for crude oil extraction. It's just, we don't need that until way, way later. That's a huge dragon egg. Which pals can that be again? I don't remember. I think that's some good pals. Huge dragon. I definitely could have repaired my weapons before I went here.
Okay, there are some level 30 enemies here as well. It's like a mix of level 30 and level 40. Wait, there's even an oil plot here as well in the middle of, like, Winterland. Okay. I've not seen that one before. Am I, like, super cooked? Are we not supposed to find the quartz in this place? Is quartz in a different place now? Breeding is really cool in this game. Have you unlocked it? Breeding? Yeah. We are breeding a few pals at the moment. We're breeding some Anubises already. Alright, I see an egg that I'm gonna go for. Ah, it's a bunch of, like, Team Rocket dudes. That's okay. I'm gonna fall down here, aren't I? Yeah. All the way as well, really? Oh yeah, bro, I'm cooked. I'm gonna go and see Palworld interactive map. Palworld map. Roughly give or take where I just pointed that mark, I think, is where I'm going. Which is roughly back where I came from, so I just missed it by like almost nothing. Yeah, breeding is awesome until you get to the end game, like super end game of breeding, and then you realize the real end game of Palworld is breeding 24/7. Because you're breeding to get the perfect stats, and you want to have 4 of the perfect stats, so the chances of that is really small. And then you have IVs as well, like work ID IVs, attack IVs, defense IVs. It's a lot of min-maxing at the absolute end game, which is, let's just say, not for everybody. I think it was fun though. Don't forget about magnet fishing. You know, I have not done any fishing, so I don't know what fishing is about. Fishing was added to this game after I stopped playing, so I need to know what that means. Magnet fishing. If it has to do with fishing, I need the in-depth explanation. I think I see it. I think I see it. I think that's where I want to be, like that place. Call me crazy, but isn't this is the place where I had my previous farm. I just didn't realize. It is. Nice. It is the exact place where I had my previous one. Fishing is great to get rainbow passives and ancient civ parts. So how does it work? What do you do? Like treat me as if I'm a super noob, because when it comes to fishing, I am. I've done no interaction with fishing. Also, I just realized something, and now I'm sad. I need both wood and palladium fragments. And I'm not gonna get any of that at this location, so we have to go back. And then go here again. There is like a fast teleport not too far away from me, so I'm not super mad, but at the same time, I'm just stupid, you know? You need a fishing pole and bait, the tech tree, and you can fish up the shiny fish in the waters. Brings up a small mini game. The bright purple ones are usually rainbow passives. Okay. What about the fishing pond? Because I recently unlocked something for my base, I think, called a fishing pond. Does that do anything? Is that, like, good to have? Bro. What do you mean that I'm dying to cold? I need to have a rank 2 cold resistant thing. Okay, whatever. Let me die and respawn. I need to have rank 2 cold resistance instead of rank 1, apparently. But only for this place, not up here. Assign a pal there with handiwork and they can go 10 at a time. If you put in bait. Wait, what? Yeah, the whole Terraria update and the fishing stuff I have not been interacting with, so I have no idea what any of this thing is, but I mean, hey, that's great. Actual new content for me. Okay, we need to get our 4 Anubises out as well. So what do we need here now? We need the palladium fragments and we need wood. Not like we need a lot of wood, a little bit of wood. And like, how many palladium fragments? 14 is enough, right? All we're gonna do is build a pal box. We need 1, 8, and 3. And then we're gonna build a bunch of stuff with stone. What's the next thing we're building? A sphere assembly line, which we need even more ingots for. Oh my days, bro. It's a good thing we're setting up base number 2 and farming even more stuff. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Right, I managed to get something in my eye, so for the rest of the stream, y'all gonna have to deal with sunglasses Solheim. So I avoid scratching my eye completely red as well. It is what it is. Let's see, we're gonna go back to where we came from, and we're gonna try to make our base. Sad thing is you have to fly there all over again. Okay, I'm gonna go to Ice Wind Island. So this right here requires riding a water pal and equipping a fishing rod. Okay. So I can probably fish up some good stuff there as well. Okay, now the question is though, I need to basically go north, because for some reason I was dying to the cold previously. So some part of this mountain has that dying to cold effect, and the other part doesn't. It covers all the way up here, so we should be fine. On every single spawn. Not bad. Right, now starts the extra boring part, I guess. What level is this guy? Level 41, but looks like he's friendly unless he's being attacked. Which means we should be chilling. Okay, we have the fun foundation for a base now. That's alright. Everything else will be made over time. Let's see, sphere assembly line. How many more do we need? We just need 12 more ingots now, and then we can rank up the base. So that's not too bad. And other than that, what else are we trying to build in the other place? We need some fiber, we need some berry seeds. And when it comes to building those berry plantations as well, we need some more wood. So berry seed and wood. Berry seed, wood, fiber. Great. Do we have any dudes that are really good for gathering? Gathering. Not per what I can see. Transporting, we need to have a couple of those always. Yeah, so Robin Quill is not bad at gathering. Oh, I just died to cold again. This is why I can't be here for like a long period of time. We need to like build a campfire. That's okay, we can just spawn here. Oh, you died? Well, respawn in the same place, let's go. A campfire. Never mind, I have to be even faster then? Bro. How was I able to live here for so long while building the base and stuff then? I will build my campfire. Never mind, I won't. I don't understand this. Okay, we're gonna go back to my regular base. It's even cold resistant level 2, by the way, so I just don't understand. What can I get in like one of those huge dragon eggs? I have not seen one of those in a long ass time. There we go. Base upgrade, boys. Now we have a weapon assembly line and a high quality hot spring. Do we have access to both of those? I believe we do, right? Yeah, we do. Nice. I'm gonna fast travel again though, see if I don't die now. Maybe it's only during night time that is even colder. During daytime it's okay. Because both the times that I died, it's been nighttime. Alright, so for now we're fine. We're once again back to the problem of trying to find some... First of all, we can put some Anubises in here now. But I need to have a couple of gathering dudes, that's the big problem still. So these two, and then we have to find anyone with a gathering. I would like to find anybody with rank 2 gathering, otherwise we have a couple of rank 1 Andes that we can use. So it's only really Robin Quill that is rank 2 gathering, it looks like. Actually, Quivern as well is rank 2. Alright, this right here could actually be alright. Nightwing. We have a spare Nightwing. Lovely. Try bringing out Fox Sparks. He will keep you warm next time. Alright, yeah, true. True. This is not a bad idea. This right here is such a prison camp, bro. I'm making the biggest prison camp for these pals, man. Their entire jobs right here is mining stuff for me, okay? And I'm trying to make sure they are self-sufficient while doing so. Looks like I need even more fiber as well. I wonder if I should have some ore production going on up there as well. Let's see, I'm gonna cut down some trees over here as well anyway. Cut down some trees. And, oh fuck, my weapon is damaged. Stone axe. I was gonna mine some iron. Because at the moment I need way more iron if I want to go for any of those iron productions. Like, if I'm gonna have a bunch of mining dudes up there anyway, at some point they might run out of quartz. In which case it would be great if they're actually doing something other than being AFK. I can't wait to unlock that thing where you can check all of your storage at the same time, instead of having to click everything one by one. To be fair, this is a self-made problem that I made by just having so much storage all over the place. It's whatever. Let's see, we have some stuff up here. I swear the palace brings stuff to like the weirdest storage chests as well, when they decide to start bringing stuff around. How many did we need again to make an ore mining site? We need 25, and I apparently have 30, but the palace have taken a couple of them again. Right, we're fine now. 25, 50, 20. It's a good thing I didn't leave before checking if I had the palladium fragments, because I don't. Where's my palladium? Game. Yeah, the question now is, if I build the 2 more beds that I was going to build, are these guys going to be okay on their own? I believe I've given them everything they need to have. So when or if they get bored, they can now start mining some stuff there as well. And then we have a bunch of quartz just coming in 24/7. Yeah, this is looking good. I don't think they need anything more, right? They're being self-sufficient with berries from here to feed themselves. And so far as well, it is filling up, 143. High quality hot springs. That needs cement of all things. And cement we need bones for or some shit, right? Which, to be fair, we actually have. Actually, just make a few. Charcoal is always useful. We're gonna make 778 charcoal. Nice. What on earth is this Eikthyr doing right now? I think we need to look at which pals we are breeding next, by the way. Because I just put in a bunch of flour to be made right now, which means we can probably activate both other breeding stations. So we can start breeding way more pals. Right now we're getting Anubises made from the one that we have. I probably should be looking at making some... I need to have one fire dude, a water dude, and some planting dudes. That's really important, right? Apart from that, this entire base is moving very efficiently right now. It's just me actually bothering to go out and grind, because now we just have to grind experience, level up, and do the towers. And the grinding experience is just going out, catching pals, and doing the boss fights. Which, to be fair, we have quite a few decent boss fights around us right now that we can go for. Relaxorus Lux, Broncherry Aqua, Lunaris, and Sweepa is level 11. How didn't I do Sweepa? Sweepa and Univolt, super easy pals. Mosanda Lux I really want to go for as well. Veilet, we already have one of the Veilets. Warsect is a good pal to have, very good pal to have. Elfidran and Petalia. Right, let's go and do some boss fights. Just double checking what pals that I have with me. We should be fine. I only have 3 good pals, the other 2 are bad, so I have to be a little bit careful about that, but I think we're gonna be fine. Also, before I leave this place, we're going to make one of these as well. Rush Boar Saddle. Oh, I thought I killed him. Holy shit. Alright, that guy I definitely killed. That guy I killed. Do we just want to go for Lunarix, by the way? Level 32. I think it will be fine. It could be rough, but if anything, it could be interesting. Let's just put it that way. If anything, it could be interesting. Alright, level 35 has been achieved. The amended goal for the level 12, not level 12, for the 12-hour challenge here. My initial goal was level 40, which honestly, I believe if we just like focused more on leveling and not everything else, we probably would have got to level 40. The only question then is like, what is the benefit of being a arbitrary level 40, right? I would rather focus on getting the second base up and going, catch the right pals, get the breeding going, and everything else. Because, like, if you just want the experience, all you have to do is just catch pals like I'm doing right now. Just fly around, catch absolutely everything you see, and that's it. I just saw one of those pals get one of the best traits you can have, by the way, for somebody who's in the base. Hopefully we can breed that into something good eventually. It was remarkable craftsmanship, right? Oh, come on, man. Bro, 93% and if it failed? Bro, that is so not okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That was my first Lunaris, apparently. Did I missed one T-Fant, right? Ricky. Okay, let's see what we get here, boys. That was a huge dragon egg, right? Quiver Botan, I think that's a good pull. King Packer Christ, average pull. Van Worm, bro. Okay, that's a good pull as well. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Right, is it getting to be morning already? Really? I wanted to catch some nighttime pals, man. Is there any of these things I think is worth buying? Maybe bones? Reinforced arrows for 50 each is also not like super bad. Coarse ammo is not bad. It has to be bones and maybe horns that are worth actually spending some cash on. Horns I think we have enough of. Wheat, flame organ, venom gland, pal fluids, no. I'll just like, I'll buy what I just bought. That's it, that's okay. Bro even had a bodyguard with him, holy shit. Yeah, horns and bones is what I think as well. I ended up not buying any horns, but the bones, definitely. Is this work speed? Oh yeah, so hunger minus 10%, okay. A ready-to-use fishing pond. Oh, this is so crazy. Fishing pond. Alright, ingots, we need more ores. Is anybody farming ores in the farming station here? I think I might need to help my pals get some iron right now, man. Or we can go and see how these guys are doing on the iron part. Not there. Where's it again? Up here. I need some ingot. $240 ore and 344 quartz. I mean, that's not bad, guys. I'm gonna bring them all to the next base. Thanks for your service. We're bringing them all. I just want to be able to make some more palaspheres, man. Some green ones. Kind of weird how there's no fast teleport to this desert area with Anubis in it. Especially when I have a mount that is super slow as well. I basically have to go here to the sealed realm of the winged tyrant and then fly all the way, or maybe this place is technically closer, or they are just as far away. When do we unlock the ability to start doing the crude oil farming, by the way? I remember doing that so much on the last playthrough that I did. Electric furnace, so not yet. Level... Is it like level 50? No way it's that late. Yeah, no it is. Level 50. Crude oil extractor. 250 palmetal ingot. Shit. Oh, they even... Okay. So last time I played, level 60 was the highest level. So they've added up to level 65 now, apparently, then. Time to start breeding Orsirk. For me, or for the, when we get to the crude oil extractors, 100%, yeah. When I'm done with this playthrough right here, in about 1 hour, I'm gonna show you quickly, I think, my main save as well, where we have some insane stuff. But if I take out 25 ingots here now, 26, we can at least start making some palace spheres. And then while they are cooking, we're just gonna keep flying around and do stuff. I would love to find some more Sparkets or Jolt Hogs. No, let me capture Syndicate, man. Come on, 33%. Capture it. Do it. There we go. Where'd the other Jolt Hog go? I saw 3 of them. I'll take one of these guys instead. That's okay with me. Bro, you're a level 3 Jolthog. There we go, level 36, only 4 levels away from what was originally the push goal for today. We're not gonna get there, but I'm just trying to see how far we can get right now. Level 36, so in 12 hours is not bad, and having started on the second base as well, I'll take it. Hello, yo, Ender, what up? Hello. Nei. He escaped. Again, bro? This game's grind is hard? Yeah, it really is. There's a reason why a lot of people, when they play this game, especially when they get to the grind part, they turn up the experience multiplier. Which I don't really... like, I don't mind. I'm not gonna do that on this save myself, but I have done it before. Not on the main save and not on this one, but I have an alt save where I'm like, I'm not gonna grind again on an alt save. So you can turn up the experience multiplier, and you can also make it so that eggs instantly hatch, for example. It does feel like cheating. But sometimes it is what it is. But this save right here for me, I've done like no cheating. I'm just playing the game, quote unquote, the way it was intended to be played. Headshot. I hope when Palworld comes out in full release, like not early access, which should be this year, they keep the grind, because I really like that. I don't like bypassing it, so I hope there's some reward structure for actually going through the grind. Like, I really enjoyed this game when it came out. If I could go back in time and relive one game again, I think Palworld is quite far up on the list on which games I would re-experience. I think Arcade is number 1 and Palworld is number 2, and then World of Warcraft is probably number 3. I would probably do both Arcade and Palworld before World of Warcraft when it comes to like re-experiencing everything. I guess it depends. Like World of Warcraft, if you could take me back to 2005 and re-experience it, sure, absolutely. But like anything after 2005 doesn't have the same feeling as a completely new game. Where nothing has been solved, nobody knows anything, and it's just like fun to play. If I could go back to 2005 and play WoW for the first time, but be my current age, that would be peak. Because the first time I played WoW, I had no idea what I was doing. I was way too young. I barely even knew what gaming was. I was just pressing buttons and doing stuff. Classic plus hype, yeah, yeah. I really hope they add a bunch of new things in Classic Plus to make it feel fresh. Like, I want Season of Discovery feeling, but even more so, you know? Because Season of Discovery to me really made me feel like I was playing WoW for the first time again, kinda. Maybe not for the first time, but at least you felt like there was a bunch of new stuff to explore. It had a really unique feeling. So if anything, I'm just hoping Classic Plus has the same feeling that Season of Discovery did. What the fuck is that? That's an Helisphere. Bro, we're going for it. I can barely see anything though, it's so dark. But I'm going for it. You had to play in each phase though? Yeah, I did not play in... Which phases did I not play? I played phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4. I did not play phase 5. I played phase 6 a little bit. I played phase 7. And I barely played phase 8. That was my Season of Discovery lifetime. Come on now. Yeah, buddy. Alright, my bags are basically full. We're gonna teleport back to the base now, I think. I mean, I say teleport, we have to, like, find a fast fly location first. This way should be fine, right? Have I played a Zelda game? I played Breath of the Wilds, but honestly not that much. And I also played, I don't know which one it was, but like way back in the day, like we're talking way back, I played one of the Zelda games. Probably one of the OG ones, like this is way back. And the reason why I don't know the name of it, or like which one, is that, well, it wasn't mine, but it was like a friend of mine. So after school, we used to go to his place, because he had the more, what's it called again, like consoles than me. He had a Nintendo, he had a PlayStation, he even had a GameCube. I had a Game Boy, right? So we used to go to his place after school to play video games. So we played some sort of like Smash Bros, but not actually Smash Bros, I think, but like some sort of it. And we played a bunch of like Mario games. We played, yeah, like weird games. Kirby. We played a bunch of Kirby, Zelda, and yeah, fun games. Bro, you're missing. Can you get the last flower, Penking? There's one missing. A singular one missing. Where are you at? Penking. Get over here, dumbass. Which one is it? It's one of these guys. Is it you? Yeah. What was happening in the Zelda game? I have no idea, bro. We're talking it so long ago that I just remember the main characters and like doing stuff. Right, if we're making 40 cake, we really should be looking at what to breed next as well, based on what we have here. Also, I kind of want to make a medicine cabinet for my people. Let's see, what does this cost? We're missing ingots again. Wow. Huge surprise. Who could have seen that coming? High quality stone spring is something we have to make as well, right? For the quest? Or for the mission? Yeah, high quality hot spring. So where do we want to have this one? High quality hot spring. If I can have it here, I think this would be a great place to have it. Like, that. It's right next to the bridge. is next to the water. That should be a good place. And then we're missing the weapon assembly line, which is 100 more ingots as well. It's just like a bunch of ingots, man. Nei. Did I fix you to mining, bro? These guys are lucky they even get to rest. Yeah, true, dude. I'm putting them all to work. I want to start working on another base. It's just, I need to level up more as well first. Which, speaking of, level 36, did we unlock anything? Single shot rifle, pet surgery table, onion plantation, high quality cloth, large pal bed. We need rifle ammo. I'm not sure. Okay, we can't even get this right now. I need more points. I only have 1 tech point. I feel like for tech points, if you just do dungeons, you get a bunch of tech points all the time. Why is Cactus on fire, bro? Hey, Silver. Both my cats around this time of the day always just starts bothering me, being like, it's time to go to bed. Every time. How many bases can we have right now, by the way? We can have 5 and we only have 2 of them. Build the weapon assembly line. So once again, the one thing holding me back here right now is the ingots that we have, right? And that's honestly holding me back on crafting more spheres as well at the moment. We just need way more ingots all the time. Maybe it's time to get some better kindlings in the base that actually does kindling chores. We only really have 1 right now, and it's an Arsox, which has 2 kindling. Wait. What about Van Worm? Does he has what kind of kindling does he has? He has 1. Okay, never mind. That's bad. We have a Digitoys now as well with 3 mining. Yeah, we need to start breeding more, man. We need to get some of these cakes made and breed some more. More breeding. Oh, the cats are weird. One of them is like sleeping at the like where my feet are, but next to them, like not on them. And the other guy sleeps under the bed. He's just like, I'm here, but I'm not here. Yeah, he's hiding under the bed. Which, if that's what he wants to do, it's okay. You're a shiny. I'm in a way too high of a level location to capture anything here. Everything here is like level 40 plus, 50 plus even. I'm level 36. Oh, back at my base, that was a Kativa. That was a bad Kativa. So these things right here are things that I can fish if I had a fishing pole, right? To get some good shit that I currently can't get. I probably should make myself a fishing pole to be able to understand what the fishing thing is about. I'm also guessing Unrefined, they drop better stuff in better zones. So if I fish here, for example, I could get some really good shit, I'm guessing. they had the fishing pole in the game before they released it. How does that work? That's a do again. That's a do again. And we're dash level 53, by the way. I am so in enemy territory right now. But what I'm doing, I'm getting legendary palaspheres, which I am not supposed to have right now. We're just doing the super pacifist challenge of not killing anything here, and looting those piles of junk whenever we find them. And also getting some eggs, like I'm gonna get this egg afterwards, the one that I'm looking at there. Just gotta loot this pile and that pile. Wait, what? Circuit board! Okay, bro, we throw away mushrooms. Yeah, circuit board has to be looted, bro. Anything else we have that is of like little value right now? Fiber. Thrown away. Handgun ammo, 5 of them, throw away. Okay. It was in the file, so with mods you can get it, but it does not do anything. Oh, really? Damn. Did not know. Okay, maybe I'm just not gonna get that egg, actually, by the way. If I'm that low on bag space, I think I would rather use the bag space on getting these piles. Ooh, that's a shiny Lulu. I'm not gonna be able to get the Lulu, man. Oh, it would have been so nice to get. Is that level 63, by the way? Yeah, not happening, mate. Yeah, half health in one hit. Nope. Bro, leave me alone. Leave my Nightwing alone. I'm not even trying to do anything. All I'm trying to do is run away. Okay, yeah, no, we just have to like teleport away here soon now. We have to find the teleport location and get out of here. My bags are full. Yeah, these things, by the way, the buildings by the enemies have gotten so good compared to before. Because they used to be ugly. Looks like we get blessed with one more pile before we teleport out of here. Lovely. That's 2 legendary spheres, by the way. And a bunch of dog coin as well. Nice. Alright, back to base. I kind of want to build that fishing pond now as well. Let's see, the fishing pond takes a lot of space. But like, what if I build it here? Because here it's technically... It's technically above... It's above the water, so it feels like you're fishing in the water. Select a... What is this? Oh, no! You need to use bait! I don't have bait! Let's try to make some bait. How do I make bait? We need flour, and here we need tomato and flour. Okay. Suddenly we have a reason to make a tomato garden as well. We haven't even started any of this yet either, by the way, which we probably should do. Let's see, what do we... It's a 10% work speed at the beginning, right? So we have handiwork speed, kindling, watering. What do we need for watering? Ancient Pal manuscript, which we get from... First, let's do this one. This one is easy. The Pal manuscripts, we get those from doing the Pal dungeon, right? Like this thing up here. Which I can honestly send a bunch of pals to do right now, man. Let's see, risk low. So this one, required type is a grass. How much power can we get? Bro, my firepower is like nothing. My firepower is nothing. We can dispatch up to like 100 mobs. Guys, can you stop fighting underneath my feet? Fuck's sake. Oh, we need 15 grass types, really? Yeah, how many grass types do I even have? These guys don't count, apparently. Go back. I have realized that I need way stronger pals than I currently have. The firepower needed for these dungeons, man, is crazy. And my pals don't have this firepower. They have no firepower, apparently. Now that's an expedition, man. 100 pals sent out to meet the firepower needed. Nice. That is one expedition. Let's see, we can sleep and skip the night again, right? Alright, let's see here. I'm going to be logging into my main save now to show you guys what the main save looks like as well. We are now 11 hours and 40 minutes into this gameplay, so not exactly the 12-hour mark, but we do have to stop the YouTube stream before the 12-hour mark anyway, so we're gonna count this as we're rounding up from 11 hours 40 minutes up to 12 hours, okay? Missing 20 minutes of gameplay, but that's okay. I want to show you guys what my main save looks like. I'll be continuing playing on this save. I'm really enjoying this save. It's just right now we're entering a grind state where we're just gonna have to grind a lot, and that's okay. That's where the part of the fun is. Let's see, increasing stats again. I will keep going for stamina and health. I'll do one more in health. Okay, I want to try to log into my main save. Haven't been on the main save in a long time, so we'll see what that looks like. 2026 fresh. We ended up on a day 25, by the way. And as you can see, my main save is on day 353. So we are, like, not even 10% on the amount of time played that I have on the main save alone. And then we have one that I made for content that is on island, like Content Island, day 62, which I made last year, played the last time 2025, 0124. It's been over a year since last time. Here as well, 2025, 0123. And this was one of the first ones that I made, 2024, 0124. Either way, Vacation Islands. Let's see what this looks like. If I can even log in. It might break the game, dude. I have no idea. There we go. We're actually getting experience now at level 60, man. I have been level 60 for so long, it's crazy. Okay, it is breaking the game. Like, we have a lot of pals here, everything is spawning in, we have a bunch of buildings, everything is spawning in. This is the first house that I built on the actual save that I started playing. You can see, I had a plan to begin with. And then I was like, we need to build further up. So we had a plan, and then we just like kept expanding on the plan. By the way, look at how fast this jet dragon is compared to this is the speed that I can fly with at the end of the game compared to what I've been playing with so far. It's just like night and day difference. Insane speed. It's just insane. Yeah. This is nuts. And then here as well, there's a bunch of pals working. We have the best pals for everything. Soul Strife Haze has returned. Yeah, I got something in my eye, so it's a method to prevent myself from scratching my eye too much. I want to see what my other bases here look like. Like one here as well. We have a base up here. So we have the bases in roughly the same locations, right? Where's the paddle box so I can teleport and show you guys? This is what the game eventually looks like, by the way. You just have so many pals in your base working 24/7. Right, what if I go to the Sakurajima Island base? Don't I have one of those? Yeah, up here, base. It was a cat, wasn't it? Nah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, this is the really bare bones space that I only built to have a crude oil extracting. So we have one here, and then here we built two. I think we're able to build more than two here, by the way. But at least I have two on this one. And then down here we have good shit. Just like a lot of good shit here, man. Jet Dragon, you can't see the stats because my face camera is covering it, but I can hover over it. Actually, I can't even do that, can I? I can go down to my web camera and take it away for a moment. We have Legend for 15% movement speed. We have Runner for 20%, Infinite Stamina 50%, and Swift for 30%. Just maxed out movement speed like crazy. And we also obviously have Gobfins that are made to like boost player attack. I'm not sure if these are the best stats that I can have, but it's mainly this one that is important, like Vanguard 10% player attack, and this one for player defense. Those are the only two stats that I really cared about, you know? There's an upgraded stamina one now, I know, but the Jet Dragon I have is quite insane already, so I'm just like, I'm happy with that one. I grinded this out before those updates came in. So I'm just like, I'm content. And then I guess we have the base. Which one is it? It's either this one. I think it's this one. We obviously spent most of the time in the update on the new island, right? So we made a base over here as well, which I believe is this base right here. Yeah. So here we are breeding Shroomer Noct in this place, only breeding Shroomer Noct with like, this guy has remarkable craftsmanship on him and serious and work slave, and this guy has artisan. And the other ones as well. So we're trying to breed anything with those three. And I don't know what the fourth one we're looking for is, but we're looking for a fourth trait as well. And then just breeding that over and over again. Here we have some Jormuntides that are being bred or breeded. I don't know what the word is. Here as well we have remarkable craftsmanship, work slave, and artisan on those three. Moving up to the second floor. This is the end game of Palworld basically, where we are right now. Up on the second floor, here we have a couple of Mossarinas on the ranch. Here we are breeding some Blasphemous Ryu, I believe it is, right? No, Blaze Howl. We have a Blaze Howl and a Jormuntide, not sure what that turns into. But either way, he has Artisan, Work Slave, Serious, and Remarkable Craftsmanship. So very good stats. And here we are breeding some sellers deer with work, slave, artisan, serious, and remarkable craftsmanship as well. And here I have my scuffed stair that I made for myself. Oh, dude, scuffed stair hype. Here we have Anubis, very easy Anubis setup. With the best stats here as well. Remarkable craftsmanship, artisan, serious, and this guy has work slave, right? Yeah. Another Anubis farm over there, and up one more building. We have even more breeding happening. Here we have some Blasemuts with the best stats. Here we are breeding some actual damage dudes, by the way. Look at this. We have Serenity, Demon God, Musclehead, and Flame Emperor. And this guy has Legend, Serenity, Musclehead, and Flame Emperor. So, like, this guy has Legend as the God trait, and this guy has Demon God. So we're trying to get one with both of those combined, and just make the best Blasamut ever. And then we're breeding some Orzurks for base stuff. Lylene for base stuff. Lulu for base stuff. I believe we have one more. Up here? No, that's it. Okay. But also, when it comes to doing like PAL expeditions, right? Let's say we want to do, I haven't done everything yet, right? Obviously, we're missing the hard stuff, but if I want to do something like this one, if we look at what I have in my PAL box, we have so many insane PALs in the PAL box that are just like insane PALs as well. Been capturing a bunch of bosses, been breeding bosses. Where's this one right here? Serious, work slave, artisan, and remarkable craftsmanship, and the level 60. 2,200 firepower. 2299 firepower on all of them. Got to get that last tower down on hard mode, yeah. I basically got into the whole breeding endgame, and I didn't really do anything else on this save eventually, other than breeding. Just breed, 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 and breed. So I'm still missing quite a few towers on hard mode, and everything else as well. Look at this one, by the way. Frostallion, Serenity, Legend, Ferocious, and the Ice Emperor. I got this guy like this before the recent update. Firepower is 124,000, by the way. What is this? 124,000 firepower on this guy. He's fully powered up and everything as well. Level 60, fully powered up. It's crazy, man. I miss this save. I'm probably going to go back and play on the save as well eventually. It just, I haven't played Palworld in over a year, so it feels better for me to start fresh and just play fresh again. And then maybe as I get closer to the end game, I'll pick this save back up, but for now, it's just like, it's a fun save to go back to. Many of the bases, though, are not as clean as I would want them to be. Very much not clean. They could have been way better. Right, I need to go back to the other save as well, the one we were actually playing, just to like recap where we are before I end the stream here. 2026 fresh, start game. So we did this stream right here to try to see how far I can get in 12 hours of gameplay, or roughly 12 hours of gameplay, without trying to like speed anything. I tried to just play the game originally, because like you could easily speed by just breeding certain pals and get very good pals really fast. I just wanted to like play the game and as much blind as possible as well, instead of using a breeding calculator and stuff all the time. So this is how far we got. We ended up at level 36, which honestly is quite good. 36 and a half, I would say, at the moment, right? 36 and a half. We have started working on a second base for pure quartz and for like just a mining base, right? We have done a bunch of exploring, basically explored everything of the basic map, and yeah, this is not that bad. Honestly, I'm happy with this. I was hoping to get to level 40, and honestly, I do think we could have gotten to level 40 if we focused on leveling. It's just, to level up, you're basically just running around catching random pals all the time, so my focus was just to play the game, and this is where we ended up, so that's it. I'm probably gonna stream, like, tomorrow we have an exclusive stream in the Gold Guide membership happening, so chances are that maybe I'll do a public one, like an actual stream on Twitch after or before that tomorrow as well. We'll see what happens. Otherwise, I'm gonna play some Palworld off stream, but we do have a WoW stream happening tomorrow that is exclusive to the Gold Guide membership. So that is happening tomorrow at some point in the early evening, I would say. And yeah, that's it. Thank you guys for tuning in, by the way. I really do appreciate it, and I will see you again in the next one. I also just realized that I've had the web camera off for like quite a while now. I just wanted to show you some stats, man, but hey, web camera is back, but I'm going to bed. So thank you guys once again for being here. I really do appreciate it, and I'll see you again in the next stream, okay? Peace out. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.